Hello, I'm back. That's great news, isn't it? 2 days, 2 crashes. Fuck's sake. I've messaged my contact at PC Specialist because it's 2 in 2 days. Just have to wait and see, but I don't know. I'm going to have to do something, aren't I? It is what it is. So, yeah, it's so weird though, right? I had one crash before I went away. I have streamed for 2 weeks solid, no crashes, and then had one yesterday and today. Marvellous, isn't it? Absolutely great. Amazing. Feeling froggy, thank you very much for the follow. It was before I crashed, but anyway. I'll get back in the server. There may be a little bit of a wait, I'm not sure. My mic is super low. It's fine, dude. It's just that I'm not sitting right in front of it. It's fine. It's the same as it normally is. It's just that when I'm further away, I get quieter, right? I'm not playing the game yet, so I'm not sitting right by the microphone. Unless something's changed, it could have changed potentially. Settings, audio, still there. Record, instant replay. Let's do that. Should be near enough in the game with any luck. Well, I say near enough. A little bit of a wait. Jason, I don't know if it's my CPU or not, but it probably is. Yeah. So I may end up with a new CPU. I don't know if there's one that's compatible with my motherboard, or whether I can I might be able to replace it for a different CPU in the same motherboard, or I'll probably have to go for a new one of those as well, but I don't know. I've messaged the dude at PC Specialist and we'll see. Score a goal! So I'm not Wally, I'm not restarting by choice. I crashed. I've got a very intermittent fault with my PC. Yeah, everything crashed and now I've had to restart. So the reason why it's been 20 minutes though, I just downloaded the latest NVIDIA driver.
Try and fix his PC
not
problem
that
live on stream because it's his favourite thing.
Yeah, that'll help.
Do it.
Yeah, cheers Jeebus, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the resub though. Yeah, I can't remember what I was saying now. Stop crashing already. Yeah, I was a bit longer because when it went down, I downloaded the latest NVIDIA driver. And I also just thought I'd go and put my dinner on and eat it, so that rather than come back live and then go like, fuck off and start my dinner, I just thought I'd do that. So I've had dinner as well. I have a crashy one, Nightmares. I have a 13900K, which is prone to crashing, unfortunately. So yeah, it could be that. Perk, I've done those. It's not that though, guys. Let's not try and find like Jeebus was joking, but I've done all the obvious things. If it's anything, it's the CPU is prone to crashing.
Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work.
Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. Okay. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Burnley, I'm still on YouTube. I've just had to start a new stream because it crashed. Too much porn detected, system terminated. I had this type of crash as well. It's annoying. Red Angel. I thankfully don't have that crash myself. Exclamation fave servers black 666 on YouTube. Someone will probably already get in there, but yeah. I play those a lot. Fucking IT department over here. Over here. There you go. Thanks, Pinkster. And Harry. Cheers, dude. No, I don't talk about what type of server I'm on. I'm not saying what type of server I'm on now either. Like I just said a second ago, Blazing, it's the 13900K, so it's probably that's cracking or crashing. Is he using his kitchen microphone? What? How's the running today been? Good, aside from the crash that we've just had. AMD strikes back, eh? Have I ever played on the Northman server? I don't know if I have or not. I think it's a little bit more modded than I normally go on, but I don't know if I ever have, to be honest. I probably have. I think I have. Maybe one of their Dear Isle servers back in the day, maybe. Hi, Don. Yeah, doing all right. Things are kind of gradually working their way through. What is going on here? Fuck me dead. Not Discord. What is going on with the... I'm going to end up logging into the base and it's not going to work. Instant replay on. For that. Okay, there we go. What pop do I think is good for Chernarus? It depends. On a base building server, you need at least 100, but I think ideal is somewhere between 80 and 110. The servers like Zero, and in the past the one that Shroud and Sacriel used to do, that were around 90 to 100, but no base building. I don't know if they had base building on Sacriels, I can't remember, but no base building and about 90 to 100 is really good. I'm not saying the game shouldn't have base building, I'm just talking about the pop, because if you have base building and a lot of it, it reduces the pop down. So if you have really heavy orientated base building servers, you might want 150 or something, I don't know, but no base building, 90 to 100 is really, really good. Hi Code, I'm doing alright dude, hope you're good. Rowdy Jeebus, thank you very much. David Gately, thank you for the follow. Cheers dude, thank you. Oh, come on. It went down quite quick until here. I'm a little bit worried now as well. I'm basically logging into Mishkino tents. Ryan, somebody was just asking me what my ideal population for servers was, and I was kind of saying 90 to 100 for no base building servers. I don't play a lot of base building servers if I can help it, but if you do have that, you'd want more. If you ever get here mid-sentence, it should be possible for you to go back a bit and watch, by the way. But it is a bit more of a pain in the ass on Twitch, to be fair, for now. Thank the Lord for football. The football season's over. No more Arnie Slot for 3 months. Yeah, we can get straight on to moaning about Tuchel. The 127 thing's a bit of a misnomer, Ryan, but it doesn't really matter. I'm talking about ideal. I didn't say what was possible. And like I said, 90 to 100 with no base building. Right, there we go. I used the wrong one there, but never mind. How was dinner? It was okay. It was. I had a lamb. It was a lamb burger with some kind of nice flavoured sauce. It was pretty good. And yeah, it was nice. I liked it. I would liked a bit more. Sweet potato, lamb burger, sweet potato, some grilled like peppers and whatnot. It was pretty good. Oh, fuck. Three hits to kill now, eh? That one took 4 and they definitely all hit. Maybe not. I was actually trying to scope out or check out if any of the zombies had plate carriers, but I think it's just time to go. Let's just leave. Hi Arch, hope you're good, dude. It's a bug with the game, Richard. The things dropping is a bug with the game. It was added as part of 129. It's not meant to be in, obviously, but if you've got a cooking pot or you've got pouches and they're in your inventory when you join the server after a restart or a relog or whatever, it drops everything on the fucking floor. Which is kind of annoying. Well, I was 2-hitting and before that, Culpina. I was 2-hitting many of the zombies. I 2-hitted some military zombies before the restart. Maybe because I hit them in the head with one of the 2 hits, perhaps. I think I'm somewhat worried about it, but I'm guessing at some point I'm going to have a few days off while my PC gets repaired, and I don't know how long a few days might be, but it's probably going to have to go back to PC Specialist, I would have thought. So it's somewhat frustrating, but there may be some streams missed at some point in the next few weeks, which is going to suck. He was here earlier, Slider, yeah. I've literally just crashed and then restarted, so I don't know. He was here before that, though. That sucks. Dying to a... Oh, there's just the remnants of a convoy here. Sal got attacked by a zombie when the server restarted. The zombie kept hitting him for 2 minutes, so he was dead when the server restarted. That sucks. Doesn't really hit you for 2 minutes because the server kicks you, but it was hitting him enough to be unconscious, and then the server restarted, and that will have killed him. But it's semantics, really, because he still died. I saw the org. It's got no mag. It's not really viable as a result. So the convoy's just despawned, and this is what's left. I think we're just going to move on now. There isn't much. Nothing that we really need. I think they'll let you have a courtesy PC while yours is in the shop. I seriously doubt it, dude, because in order to do something that's going to work particularly well, even if they did, I'd still have to take a day or two off because it would take me fucking ages to set it up on the new PC. It's quite laborious. But even if they did, I'd need to, in order to stream like I am now, I'd really need like a crazy high-end PC. You know, they're not going to have 5090s sitting around. You know, like if I'm going to stream to YouTube and Twitch from one PC, I need a beast. Otherwise, I'm going to need 2 PCs. Did you know that when you change official servers, all the stuff from pouches or cooking pots is disappearing? No, I didn't. Obviously, when you join a server, it puts it on the ground. I didn't know it was disappearing. I don't know why it would do that. It just goes on the ground when you log in. 5080 would do it. No. Well, it would do it, but not very well. A 5090 has 3 stream chips in it, which if you're multi-streaming like I'm doing, then the 5090 is really what I need for my stream, right? Nothing to do with playing DayZ, it's to do with streaming. Like a 5080 has 1 NVENC chip in it. A 5090 has 3, and given that I'm streaming to multiple places and recording, the 5090 really matters. You wouldn't think a temporary fix meaning you stream in lower quality would be better than not streaming at all. Well, I'd have to stream on only Twitch or only YouTube, Ryan, which seems like not a good solution. So no, I don't think streaming to only Twitch or only YouTube would be a great idea, no. I could try to bodge it, but I don't know. Like if I'm getting the rig back, let's say it's going to turn around in 5 days or a week or something. I don't think it's viable. I think I'm better off timing it so that I miss very few streams and just doing it that way. Anyway, this is all hypothetical. Like, I don't even know what the suggestion's going to be from PC Specialist and what the answer's going to be. So let's just crack on with the game for now, I think. Ryan, the idea of streaming to one or the other sounds pretty horrific to me, dude. Like, because I'm only going to piss people off. The idea, I might make a bit of money, but the idea that I'm going to spend all day explaining why I'm not on YouTube and then the next day all day explaining why I'm not on Twitch or something, I'd rather fucking shoot myself, to be honest, dude. Like, there's some things that are worth more than the money you'll make in a day. And, like, putting on a stream that's worth putting on seems a lot better than that. There was a drum mag, I guess. Not that I really needed it. Happy birthday, Iconic. Hope you have a good day, dude. I get what you're saying, but it's not clicking in my head. Well, I guess, yeah, it's well, there's no right or wrong answer. Different people will have different things, but the idea of having half a bad stream where you repeat why your PC's broken all day seems not worth it, you know. Like, we've had enough trouble today with people arguing over stuff I can't get my head around. Never mind setting myself up to fail from the beginning, you know. But some streamers might try to, like, stream on one platform only at maybe lower quality or something with a different rig and try to have some kind of content pushed, but given that then the whole day would revolve solely around talking about why it's not like normal, it doesn't seem worth it. It would be more sensible for me to just have a day off and rest my brain from that, you know. Some things are worth more. Clearly you like being told what to do. Order a new PC, ideally same or similar hardware, take out your hard drives, put them in the new one, and then it won't work. It's basically what you're saying, G-Pass. But yeah, that seems like a great idea. Yeah, just get an exact new PC. Very good question, Boomslang. I can't for the life of me work out where that came from. Isn't a second PC worth it for you in the future? Not really, Richard. No, I can't have a second PC that... God, oh, this is tedious, isn't it? Fuck me. Like, if I'm going to have a backup PC that's going to work, I'm going to need a backup 5090, which is what, $2,500? And I could have a backup PC that's a 5090 for 2 years, never need it, and then the 6090 comes out, and then what, you know? Like, it seems like a pointless thing. There's no need. Like, I've got a really good rig. Unfortunately, there's a slight issue with it. However, it does have a 3-year warranty, so it'll get sorted. Let's say that my PC all in costs £5,000. Having a £5,000 PC sitting out the back in case it goes wrong when it comes with a 3-year warranty and they'll
Get
fix it seems to make no sense. But nonetheless, I'm kind of everything's been this PC I've had for 2.5 years. I'm having this weird crash since the turn of the year. Honestly, I thought it was software related, to do with drivers and Windows updates, but it's just not gone away. And I'm guessing it probably is the CPU and the issues my CPU has. I did do a BIOS update, Banks, but it was a while ago. I don't know, like maybe a year ago. But after a known issue.
Just figured the Prime sub out. Sorry you've missed out on my Prime subscription for like 2 years. Keep on running.
Nice. Well, thank you for using it now. Appreciate it, dude. Eric, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Rowdy, thank you as well. Guys, let's just move away from the tech stuff now. Like, I really don't want to keep repeating it. I must have said what CPU I've had about 5 times in the last 5 fucking minutes. Let's just move away from it. Let's just play the game for now. See how we go. Thanks. Yeah, I'll maybe look at that. That, to be serious, maybe updating the BIOS might make sense. But that's when you say BIOS, that's on your motherboard. Like, not every motherboard's going to get a new BIOS update, are they? Or are they doing it specifically for the CPU? On the
semicolon closing parenthesis.
Anyway, it might need an oil change, maybe. Jockles, hope you're good. Thank you very much. What's the CPU? Good question. Yeah, well, BIOS updates ain't a great deal of fun, but if you've got a known issue CPU and there's a BIOS update that fixes it, you might have to do it. Boom's saying I didn't go to college / university. No, I did A-levels and then I started working in retail and did that for 20 years-ish. But yeah, I haven't really got any plans for the run today. I'm just sort of trying to get geared. Right now my plan is to try and find a vest. That's my only plan. I'm trying to find a vest. Beyond that, I haven't really made any plans. I did eventually find a stab vest yesterday, didn't I? But today, fuck me, this is it's been tricky. No zombies. It's because I've only just arrived in the area. Now the zombies are spawning in, as you can see. I'm really hopeful that we'll get ourselves a plate carrier down here. It would be very, very handy. That hill is where all the snipers will be, if there is any. Yeah, people always go on that hill to overwatch the base, for sure. You do get people sometimes crouched in these trees, which I think is a much more creative and dangerous thing to encounter, because it's not the obvious hill. Been alive a long while for not finding gloves, haven't we? 556 there, I ain't got the space for that shit. This is a tier 4 base, so in theory there's an excellent chance of finding... Oh, it's damaged, same as my one. Excellent chance of finding a plate carrier, but I'm not convinced. I honestly feel like that fucking second shot was a headshot, but obviously not. AKM. Ooh. That's crazy. I have the drum mag, which I don't particularly like, but we've got a lot of bullets, so I think we're going to have to go with it. All the way to evac for gloves. Well, and an AKM. I missed a tent, did I? I don't know which one I missed. I missed the first tent, did I? Okay. Jockles, thank you very much for the resub. Or should I say jockeys, like I did months and years ago. Yeah, you can find AKMs in Tissy or here. Tier 4 areas, you can get AKMs, yeah. Where the fuck am I getting a vest from? Maybe I'll have to go to Vybor police station, perhaps? Well, I don't know, like the drum mag, because it gets shot really easily, and then it gets ruined, and then you die. Like, it's better to have a 30-round drum mag and take the shot to the stomach than it is to take the shot to the mag, because if you take the shot to the mag, you're basically dead. So some drum mags, some mags, drum mags in particular, but the 60-round mag for the Stanag, the M4 is still a little more prone, but it's worse to be shot in the drum mag than it is to be shot in the stomach. Can you get bullets out of the drum mag if it's ruined? Nope. How do I convince my wife that spending 4k for a PC is not completely stupid? Good luck with that, Spunky. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I think, in the actual fact, it costs you 8k because you have to buy her something. Raymond, I crashed, so I've had to restart and come back. So it's effectively a new stream. It means it kills the views, and it takes 3 hours to get your views back. It's already in there. I don't know, Jay Chaplin. I don't know. I don't really want to... I think Tech Talk is kind of done for now. I don't know whether it's the CPU or the GPU, but I've messaged my contact at PC Specialist and we'll see what they say. It's very annoying, obviously, but there we go. Right. There we... Right, okay. I want to try and get this stuff out of here, because even a stab vest at Vibor, like somebody was saying, go to the airfield, go to the airfield. Well, even if I go to the airfield, I could go via Vibor, so I could have a stab vest in order to go to the airfield with, you know. I'd rather do that. Like somebody else was saying, go to Tissy. Likewise, I just feel like I'd be much better off trying to pick something up along the way. On the way to Vibor. It just feels like it makes more sense. Like on the way to the airfield, I can get one at Vibor maybe. I think that makes more sense than going straight there and then regretting it. Because there's geared dudes and I could get killed by a single SKS shot. Or at least unconned by a single SKS shot. I think a chest shot to it from an SKS would kill me right now. The server seems to have no vests. It does seem that way.
TRMZ FMD.
I could try and get a metal, like an armour plate from the castle. That's not a bad shout, Kerlick. I turned one down yesterday because I'd forgotten it even worked. They are shite, but it's better than nothing. Cheers, Frederick. Thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. We could check the castle on the way towards the police station, on the way towards the airfield, I guess, is the play, isn't it? There is a police station at Novaya Petrovka if we were going to go towards Tissy, but it's a long way to there. Vibor's nearer. Can we have an ice cream on the way too? No, you can have a choc ice when we get home, Danish. One of those real shit ones. The chocolate round the choc ice tastes like plastic. You'll love it. Could be a press vest in the pub house by the castle. Well, I hope you're right, Toilet. We'll check that too. You're half an hour late. Afraid not, Lil. Unfortunately, I crashed, so the stream's actually been on a lot longer than that. I started about 2:30, something like that, maybe 2:45. So I don't know. You're nearly 4 hours late. Council Choc Eyes. Channel 5 Choc Eyes, yeah. How do you rotate items in the inventory? Rupert, you press spacebar while you're dragging them if you're on PC. Had an AKM in a while. One thing I would say though, like at the moment, as much as it would be a pain, getting shot in the drum mag right now would be better than being shot in the stomach, because like if it was an SKS I'd be dead, whereas if the drum mag, at least it'd give me half a chance to switch to the Tundra or something. So, what's for dinner? I had it while I was crashed. I had lamb burger with sweet potatoes, some kind of sauce that was pretty nice, and peppers and shit. Seems to be the same server where you can't find gas masks too. I don't think it is actually, dude. I think it's a different one. Sir AJ, I can't even read it, never mind say it. Sounds a lot better than your chicken nuggets and fries. Well, if you like them. Sounds like you don't. I could probably try to get that, but I'm not going to start doing the fucking inventory dance. I've got enough bullets. Has 1.29 greatly altered economy unofficial? I don't know. I don't think so. Wobo did a video explaining that it unintentionally changed the loot economy, but I didn't really watch it, to be honest, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't play a lot of official, dude. Lil Nomeo, I don't answer questions about the server, dude. There's no answer to that helps me. Sorry. There's a way to get some bugged items from the ground, Lon. Yeah, you have to drop a load of stuff on top of them and then it will make it show. Might be able to do it with that. If I die doing it, it's all your fault, but I'll try to show you. Sorry, Funky, I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but there's been strong rumours about Alonso going, but like until it's done, we don't know, do we? I actually dropped it in the right place. Seems not. I don't think it's going to work with this. There we go. It did work. You just have to drop enough stuff nearby. Like more than enough so that it goes over the width of the vicinity and then you can manually pick it up. What happened to the stream? I had a game crash. Again. Well, not a game crash, sorry, a PC crash. Which is 2 days running after 2 weeks of no issues, so that's kind of annoying. No zombies. You don't normally get zombies at this castle, I don't think, do you? I don't think I normally have zombies at this castle, no. Yeah, well that's true. I do have an iPad, Pinkster, so I can do Discord calls with an iPad as well, which is kind of cool. For I will the sword of Colossus. Temporarily. Probably not much point checking the rest. What am I going to find? I might find another Tundra. I might find more 308, but I don't really need those things. Code Fresh Balti Mix is the best snack going. Discuss. I quite like Bombay Mix from Code Fresh. It's pretty good. I'm trying to be healthy though, so aside from the odd time I fall off the wagon and eat whatever's in the house, which happens occasionally. I had half a packet of Bendix and some chocolate on Sunday night. Bendix mints, so they're chocolates. But normally I don't. So my snacks are kind of boring and shit. But I quite like. Yeah, Code Fresh is alright. I think I'd rather have, if I was choosing, I'd rather have like a really decent proper bag of crisps / potato chips. Yeah, I don't get Bombay Mix very often, Mr. Ed. If I do, it's usually at Christmas. For some reason, Bombay Mix... It's a bit like, if there's a few things that somehow I just think about at Christmas, Bombay Mix, for some reason, I sometimes get. Those tins of nuts that you get, even things like alcohol. Like, I never would drink Baileys or port, ever. But at Christmas, sometimes I get the hankering, you know? There's sometimes a zombie or two out here, but there's never any in the castle, as far as I remember. Feel, well, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
If you're ever in the US again and aren't with Ms. Portland, you got a place to stay, bro. I am in Utah, but still, haha, cheers, brother.
I'm not going to lie. I hope if I'm in the US... Oh, I never dropped. I still an extra wolf steak. I hope if I'm in the US, I'm with Miss Portland, because if I'm not, that means bad things have happened, and I hope for only good things. Do you do Rice Krispies with the old Baileys? I never even occurred to me, Topper, but are you suggesting that you have Rice Krispies for breakfast and have Baileys as the milk? Is that what you do? Topper likes so much alcohol at Christmas. No wonder you spent £800 at the weekend, dude, if you're having Baileys on your fucking breakfast cereal. Fuck me dead. You ever drink Baileys from a shoe? Only this one time. Beef and tomato pot noodle. I haven't had one of them in years. My go-to choices were chicken and mushroom or chow mein. They were the two that I would get. I haven't had one in forever. Miss Portland had a Bombay Bad Boy while she was here, and I'm not going to lie, I kind of wished I had one at the time. But nonetheless, I haven't had a pot noodle in forever. It's not worth the gluten. Like, obviously I'm gluten intolerant, so I only have gluten if it seems worth it. It ain't worth it for a pot noodle. It's not high tier enough. You would drink Baileys from a toilet. Oh, fair enough. Another one of those mute animals. They all seem to be lying down in some kind of protest, don't they? They just lie down and don't do fucking anything, lazy bastards. Right, I'm not gonna... I've got a can of food and I've got 2 bits more of meat. I haven't got the space, so it can kiss my ass. You bring her from the States and feed her a pot noodle. Roach Ride, she picked it, dude. You're misunderstanding. I'm not going to be like, oh, you... She has friends that are English and she's heard them talk about certain things and wanted to try one. So, yeah, up your bum. I didn't come here. I didn't bring her in and go, oh, you must try a Bombay Bad Boy. It's the peak of English cuisine. You'll absolutely fucking love it. Come on, baby. We'll have it for our main meal on our romantic date night. Cut me some freaking slack, Roach Ride, okay? She's got her own mind.
Evening, sir. Delighted to have you back on our screens. Can I ask your opinion on the new app, Swatch Collab? Apologies if it's been asked before.
Phil, thank you very much for the support. I think it's kind of funny. I think there'll be a lot of like knobby AP collectors really annoyed about it, but I think it's kind of funny. We don't know what it is yet. I don't think it's going to be a watch. I really don't think it is. I certainly don't think it'll be a watch that has some kind of plastic AP looking Royal Oak bracelet. I think it's going to be something that goes around your neck and maybe fits on something stupidly big around your wrist, maybe. But honestly, I couldn't give a shit. If I was going to buy something of the price of a Swatch, I'd buy a G-Shock. I like G-Shocks, they're good. It would be funny though, wouldn't it? Like, well, we don't need to go shopping. Have a look at this, and then open up the cupboard, and there's just like 10 of each kind of pot noodle. Right? We're set for the next 2 weeks, love. Don't worry. You've got an average of 7 pot noodles a day if you want them. What is a Bombay bad boy? It's like a cup of noodles, like a cup of ramen, if you like, for America speak. You put boiling water in it. You stir it after 2 minutes. After another 2 minutes, you add sauce. And then it tastes like bad noodles. But they're to be fair, they're alright. It's just like an Insta noodle cup thing. Bad noodles, yeah. The APX watch collab just got leaked. It's a pocket watch thing. You might be right. The problem with a lot of the leaks is that they're all fucking AI generated rubbish, you know, so it's hard to know whether the leaks are right or not. And I think it gets announced in 4 days, so it's not that big of a deal to be sure. But I'd be absolutely staggered if AP did a proper watch. It would seem to really hurt them if they did. This is slightly dodgy. Cheers, New Zealand. Take it easy. It didn't hurt Amiga. I'm not sure if that's true, Watch This A. I don't know if you can quantify that. I just saw a short, actually, while I was crashed from Nico Leonard suggesting it didn't hurt Amiga. Meanwhile, if you actually check Amiga's sales, they've gone from the 2nd best-selling Swiss brand to about the 5th best-selling Swiss brand since they brought out the Swatch watches. So I'm not sure if that's true or not, dude. I don't know how you quantify that, but they are no longer the 2nd best-selling brand of the Swiss companies. Cartier are. They've been overtaken by AP and I think even Patek in terms of sales. But Omega have started selling less watches. They're actually not doing as well as they were, and there might be all sorts of reasons for it, and it absolutely might not be the Swatch. But they aren't doing brilliantly well lately. Swatch, Amiga have been doing worse. If you check the sales, they are falling down the ranking list of Swiss watch sales, which is not healthy. So that wouldn't imply that they're doing brilliantly well. You bought your first 200k Patek Philippe yesterday. Fuck me dead, dude. Very nice.
Keep up the runs.
Swatch watches are still fairly competitively priced kind of entry-level watches, Froggy. I don't know if they were, like you're saying, it was just a gimmick. I don't know if they were a gimmick. I had a Pops watch, which was kind of fun, and maybe it was a gimmick, but you could take the watch out and put it in a different case and then have a different strap as a result, and it was kind of fun. But I like shit like that, you know. But they were like a lot of the Swatch watches now are aimed at kids, and they're very bright and funky and whatnot. But they also aim them at adults too, you know. But they're not really high-end watches. They're kind of cheaper watches that tell the time, you know. Do I have any of the Moon swatches? I do not, GTA, no. I actually had a look at some of them when I was with Miss Portland. We were walking around Geneva. They had quite a few different ones on sale that you could buy. I just don't like them. I've heard of them, Crispy. I've never seen one in the flesh to much detail. But no, if I was going to buy a £200 watch like that, I already own them though. But I'd get G-Shocks. I just think if I wanted an accurate quartz watch that's really functional, I'd get a G-Shock. I'm not that interested in the Swatch ones. I kind of think they're funky. Mark's had one on. Mark's had a mood swatch on, and I thought it looked cool, you know. But I wouldn't want one myself personally. I'd rather just get a G-Shock. Right, we're nearly at the police station. That was the plan. I do like chronographs GTA. Yeah, I do. Jaja or Yaya, that run with Crazy Chris was insane. Eyeball spawn. I thought it was kind of interesting, actually. Sorry, this is dull for everyone else, but I just literally watched a Nico Leonard short where he was saying that the moon swatch didn't hurt Amiga, but anybody that's been checking the it's blatantly obvious that Amiga have been doing worse the last couple of years. Now there may be, it's not related necessarily, but they definitely are. They're dropping down the list of sales, so maybe it did hurt Amiga. None of us actually know for sure, but it might have done. Very nice, B-Dig-B. Which one did you get? The new blue one, or did you get a different one? I saw a blue one at the weekend. They had one in Bury St Edmunds. I took Maggie there to get some trade. Sorry, no, in Colchester I think it was. I don't even know where I was now. No, it was Bury St Edmunds. I got it wrong. But they had one for sale, so I guess they're viable. Very nice glass. Yeah, they're great. Just need to have a little fuck around with my chair. The cushion's not quite in the right place. Buckeye, khaki field watches are like legit, like the watch from Hamilton to get if you're going to get one, I think, yeah. Yeah, I'm not massively keen on the blue one, B-Dig-B. I normally really like shiny things. I'm a sucker for a sunburst dial, but I'm kind of with you. I think I prefer the black one. It's a subjective thing, you know, but I think it's very blue, isn't it? Like electric ice blue. It's not really for me. Much better, thank you, kid. Yeah, much better. Not quite 100%, but getting there. I don't know why mentioning Millwall should get you banned, Stevie. No more open fields. Laramie, there's no way to go from where I was to here without going across an open field. Like, Vybor is literally in the middle of an open field in every direction. If you can tell me how to get to Vybor without going across an open area, I'm all ears. Yeah, I got the breastplate. Yeah, not quite the same, Garrett, but close. Server seems to be dead crazy, and yet when I had the crash and I joined back in, there was a big queue to get in, so it's clearly full. It's just they're not here, are they? They may be at the airfield. I don't know what the fuck is the deal with vests. It's like they just don't exist. Every shot was perfect. Every shot. Oh, she's quick. Is there really not a single zombie with a stab vest? Maybe we'll find one in here. Do I have a favourite zombie movie? I've not really gone a bundle for any of them. I think my favourite zombie thing is probably the Walking Dead series. It's not a movie, and it's far from perfect, but I probably enjoyed that more than anything else overall. I did quite like the remake of Dawn of the Dead, the one with Ving Rhames in it, where it starts with the Johnny Cash song. I quite like that one, when the man comes around. I think that's kind of cool, but I don't know. Zombie films aren't really... 28 Days Later ain't really it. The most recent one, the Bone Temple one, was okay, but again, I don't think it's like the best zombie movie ever or anything. Shaun of the Dead's fun. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead's quite fun. It's a decent comedy. Train to Busan is pretty good. Yeah, I did. Train to Busan's decent. Yeah, Zombieland is good as well. It's fun. I was naive, but I just thought I'd found press vests in these before. He ain't finding shit. Gonna have a quick drink, fill up at the well, and then I guess we're going to the airfield with no vest other than this stupid chest plate then. Could maybe check these garages. I think we're a bit too far away from the police station though, so I doubt it's going to do us anything. Definitely too far away. PD. Black cargo pants. Ooh, okay. I like the sound of that, thank you. I think they're black, aren't they? They are black, I'm sure. Please don't be blue. Are there any locations or pier-wise on Chernarus that you miss? Yes. Yes. The old Mishkino tents is the biggest one. The original Mishkino tents was my favourite area for PvP ever in the game. The layout either side, the way it was, with the sandbag compounds at either side, it was just better than it is now. It was so much fun for PvP. So yeah, that's my most missed area, for sure. And probably close behind it would be old Cherno City. I think that was way better for PvP. New Cherno City is better for looting, and maybe is a better version of the city for the game, but old Cherno was really fun for PvP.
Killian, here's Sub-Zero, now Plane Zero. Keep on running. Cheers, TRMZ Whiskey Man.
Thank you very much, Renge. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Walking Dead is awesome, but I don't know how you can not love 28 Days Later, one of the best zombie movies. I just never really I never really warmed to it. I really like Cillian Murphy. At the time, I really did like Danny Boyle films as well, but 28 Days Later, I'm just not a huge fan. I don't like certain elements of it. I don't like the army guys. They make no sense, you know. They're meant to be crack commandos that are trained, and they fall apart really easily. They waste all of their bullets firing at nothing. Like it's really like they shoot like the A-Team, and they're meant to be just, I don't know. There's parts of the film don't work for me, and if you compare 28 Days Later to another film that's not really a zombie film but has a few elements that are a bit similar, that being what's the one with Clive Owen and the pregnant woman? What's that film called? Michael Caine. Pull My Finger. What's that film called? If you compare the quality of that film to 28 Days Later, why can I not remember the name? Children of Men. Thank you. Now I know Children of Men isn't a zombie film, but in that there's people trying to survive and they end up stuck in an encampment full of other people that are kind of roguish and maybe not their friends. The amount of drama and intrigue that creates, and whether they'll be able to escape successfully or not, is really well done. It's horrifying and it's really well done, and it's an amazing segment of an amazing film. Whereas the same kind of thing happens in 28 Days Later, and it doesn't have the same drama and the same appeal, and it also has the layer of zombies being involved as well. I just think personally 28 Days Later is way overhyped. I think it's kind of bad. It's not bad, it's just not that enjoyable. It's not, that's not fair. It's not bad. It's just a good movie. It's not groundbreaking. It's not in my top 50 films of all time. It's just not that great. That great. It's fine. It was enjoyable, but I don't see why it's so special. Children of Men is definitely maybe top 10 of all time for me. It's an absolutely stunningly good movie, but I think the comparison works because it's a similar kind of mechanic. There's a few, like Clive Owen is trying to escape with a person, exactly like the last couple of survivors in 28 Days Later, and then they bump into another group of survivors and shit happens, you know. It's a similar kind of thing, not quite the same but similar. But in Children of Men, it's massively tense and there's danger and it makes sense. The bad guys are bad guys. And they play that part well, and there's some intrigue as to how it's going to play out and whatnot. Whereas in 28 Days Later, I don't think it does a good job of that at all. I did quite like 28 Years Later and Bone Temple. I think I preferred both of them to the originals, to be honest. I think that's probably fair, Kit. In 28 Days Later, up until they meet Christopher Eccleston and team, it's actually pretty decent. Brendan Gleeson is brilliant. I really like Brendan Gleeson in general. He's really good in that. I think that's fair. Up until the army guys, it's really pretty good. For the most part. It's okay to be wrong, Paul. I won't hold it against you. That's okay. I'll let you know when I'm wrong. The road is good. The road is decent, yeah. I quite liked World War Z. There's been a lot of talk of there being a new one day, but I quite liked it. I thought it was decent. What book is the most like DayZ? Fuck knows. Right, so we've got partially gassed Airfield. I'm not sure. I might go up to where the crashed plane is. Lil Nomeo, I played Stalker 2 the day it came out, but it was really not balanced, and I've never gone back.
If you keep topping up your wine before finishing it, you're technically still on your first glass. Follow me for more life hacks.
Seems legit, Frag. I agree with that. I think that's definitely that's a valid tactic for sure.
Like me, partially gassed.
Justin, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Frag, thank you. Big Baller, thank you. Wrench, thank you. Whitkent, thank you very much too. Phil Atterboy, thank you again. How much fucking gas have we got here? I was trying to get around the edge of it. It looks like we're going to the other side of the airfield then. Yeah, I've not read the road, bro. I've seen the film. Obviously, I think the film was decent, but the film was very bleak, and the film was bleak enough. Never mind the book, which is only going to be more so. And so I've not bothered. I did. My favourite film ever is No Country for Old Men, which is obviously Cormac McCarthy. It's a film, but based on his book, who also wrote The Road. But I don't think. I've a feeling like you've just spelt out what I've always thought. I felt like The Road. I do own The Road, and I chose to read the Blood Meridian instead. I've read Blood Meridian. That was decent. But The Road just felt like it would give me the same vibes as Misery did when I was younger, and that reading Misery is it's pretty tough actually. It's a very, very good book, but it's a pretty tough book to read, or at least I found it so. And my dad did as well. He got really fucking depressed when he read it. Really, very much so. Like, my mum was telling him to quit it because he was getting so depressed reading the fucking book, which is crazy, isn't it? But he did. And I did a little bit, so not as much, but I did too. But yeah, the Road sort of gave me the same kind of vibes. The film is arduous enough to watch, so reading the book seemed like, I can't be fucked. What's my take on the 2025 Running Man movie? It was dog shit. That's my take. It was terrible. It was terrible. It's way too long. There's a few bits that are kind of fun. There's a few elements of it that are kind of fun as an action movie. There's maybe 20 minutes to half an hour that are quite fun to watch. But it's way over 2 hours long, and it doesn't do anything to actually create any kind of like buy into the story whatsoever. It's such a missed opportunity because it's such a brilliant story. The idea that someone's so desperate, like times are so hard that they're prepared to enter a game show where they're almost certainly going to die, but they're entering a game show anyway because the prize means redemption, and if they don't win, they'd rather be dead, kind of thing. Setting that up and the choice that you're intentionally doing it. If you did that at all well, it'd be a great film, but they just didn't do, oh, my baby's a bit sick, I'd better go and kill myself, you know? Like, there was no effort made into that storyline. Where are you going? Someone's definitely been here. Kept you entertained enough on your plane. Yeah, plane movies can be a bit weird, can't they? I don't know. I saw it at the cinema and I was really hopeful and I was very disappointed. It was bad. How come the stream quality is so much better here than on YouTube? It's not, Bengo. You're not setting it up right if you're on YouTube and you think it's worse. You need to press the cog symbol and change the resolution, because on YouTube it's better than on Twitch. Oh my fucking god. What? This is so annoying. Hold on. Maybe he just knew his fate. Not even found a single zombie wearing a plate carrier. Not one. I'm staggered. I'm really surprised. I probably should have gone and looted over that not headquarters building, the camo building over that way, and there's a barrack as well, but I think I'll just keep going this way. I am very concerned about the lack of a vest though. Any kind of zombie and any kind of shots and I'm dead at the moment. I guess I've got this chest plate thing, but it's not very good. It's better than nothing. Horus, I've checked every police station I've been near since I spawned in. Just not. I even went to Prison Island. There wasn't a single vest on Prison Island. You're in the Northwest Airfield and chatting, talking about spawn. Yeah, it's almost like I'm a streamer killer, isn't it? Like, you've just told me that, you know, like, you're expecting me to read that. It seems like you're part of the problem, not part of the solution, dude. I'm at the Northwest Airfield and you're writing me messages expecting me to read them. You know, which do you want? Oh, I see what you mean, Keller. Oh, my bad. I see what you mean. My bad. Stinking cheese, pompous twat. Yep. Damn straight. But yeah, it's been weird. The loot economy is strange. Like, I've been so many places to try and get a stab vest, and I haven't found one. And I struggled yesterday. I only found one as well. Really weird. I always put in the title of the stream, Duck, I always put the name of the map. This is Chernarus. This is just regular Chernarus.
TRMZ Jihad.
Do I only stream on Twitch and YouTube? Yep, I stream to Twitch and YouTube, yep. I thought that tree just kind of took a minute to load in. I thought there was a dude there. Oh, that sucks.
TRMZ balloon, thank you.
Oh my god, there's a lot of loot here. All the loot on the fucking server seems to be at that one spot. It's not quite true, but that's quite a bit. Now to find a mag, please, game. Drop the 22 bullets. I could. I don't think the 16 spaces... Sorry, the 1 space is going to make a huge difference, but I could do. How have I not found a plate carrier yet? Benker and GTA, can you both just call it? You've both been having your own little argument. GTA, you didn't really need to call him out. It was a fairly innocent enough question. But likewise, Benker, can you... this is like talking to kids. Just like stop arguing, you know? If you've got your resolution sorted, Benker, get back to YouTube. Stop getting fished by the guy, right? It's not worth it. It's fucking tedious to read. Why do I have a part 1 and part 2? Because my cock's so big it won't all fit in my pants, Poondu. Oh, you mean the stream. Sorry, dude. Yeah, it's because the first stream crashed, so I needed to set up a second one. I appreciate you both coming in, by the way, but let's just stop the cussing and the fighting, right? We don't need it. It's all good. Please, can I have a plate carrier? But please, can I have one? A plate carrier, but please.
My GF has gone into Primark in a shopping centre, which means I have at least 30 minutes to watch TRMZ. Priorities, much love.
Oh, you lucky, lucky guy. Mate, I hope you're going to get that bit where she brings out like a massive great sack of stuff and then says, like while she's still in the store, and says, come to the edge of the changing rooms and come and let me try on all these 17 different things, please. You'll love that. That shot wasn't at me. I'm going to keep going for now. I'm a little bit stuck in the middle of the airfield, aren't I? What did Stinking Cheese come back in and say? I missed it. He called me a pompous twat, I think, and then there was a massive gap. Hasn't it shriveled up yet? Oh, that's not that bad. Seems like a joke, that one. I'm really struggling here. MVGs though, eh? Fuck me dead. Kind of scared me a bit. Fuck me.
Oi Savaloy, watching the breaking legs whilst dealing with annoying clients instead of playing some DayZ. All well this end, we are up to the maker's nameplate with Teenage Henry doing GCSES. Oh what fun, keep on crashing buddy.
Cheers, Voik. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Good luck with Henry and the GCSEs. Why not simply kill a heavy infected? OG, I've been looking for a heavy... I've been looking for it's like I'm playing hide and seek and you're saying, why not simply find the person you're looking that's hiding? You know, I've been looking for one of those zombies the whole time I'm here, whilst also looking in the places where we could find the vest at the same time. There was shots on the other side of the airfield. Yeah, I looked towards them a little bit. There hasn't been shots more recently. Shots were over the other side of that mound somewhere. This is too much. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling. I want the cans of pop as well. You know what? We're just going to go with the AKM. Fuck the M4. Fuck the lot of it. That will help. Give me a fucking aneurysm. Oh shit. I just got shot at. I don't know where from. Probably there. Yeah, the AK probably is better than the M4. I do very much like the M16 though. That's on the mound. I need hard cover if I'm going to look back. So he was using a bottle suppressor, he's ran out of that at least. Now he's aggroed some Zeds.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Thank you very much, GTA. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, look, they've kissed and made up. I was pretty sure he was shooting from there. Probably going to get in that now. What was on the roof of the Humvee ran past? I'm pretty sure it was a head torch. Will he go in there? I don't know. He had to fire it, or they had to fire at a zombie after me, I think. But they ain't fucking looking at me now, are they? Be interested to know what they were shooting at before. They were shooting out of sight from me ahead of that, you know, like I'm guessing they were shooting Zeds or something. I don't think it sounded like a firefight, but they were shooting and then started shooting at me. Quite a lot of zombies. I think there's other players. I don't know. I bet if I go up towards the tents, I'll end up getting shot at some more. Yeah, Sholo, I think I killed that zombie quite close to the plane. I think I killed it, dude. Oh, I'm doing that. I dropped him, didn't I? J Grand, I know it's been really funky with the loot economy the last day or two. This server anyway, it's been strange. It's really hard to find a vest. To the point where I'm actually glad I've got a fucking chest plate, which is dog shit. It's been a while since I fixed it. I did repair it to warn, but I have been firing it a fair bit. But my fuck, they seem to get ruined quick, don't they? Oh, that's it's a thingy, a monument. Just trying to check the megaphone for loot. I only repaired it to damaged, you fucking prick. Not paying attention. Cheers, Mr. Brown. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in. I really wouldn't be surprised if the guy that shot at us is now up near us somewhere. I know, BRH, I know. It's insane. I've been to crazily loads of places. I can't find a stab vest, can't find a press vest, can't find a plate carrier. No fucking chance. She's ditched Primark. She's going to some fucking expensive shop next, I bet. Good luck, Mr. Brown. Hope it goes well. She's going to some shop where all the jumpers are £300 and up. Be great. You'll love it. I reckon there's a chance of a vest in there on one of the broken down cars. You never know. Maybe I'll get lucky on one of them. Some of the cars down there spawn loot and some of them don't. The ceramic plate carrier is a mod perk, yeah, perk freak. It's not in the regular vanilla game. Oh, the other one was pristine, so that was utterly pointless. So that one doesn't spawn loot. That one doesn't spawn loot. That one doesn't spawn loot. Most of these don't spawn fucking loot. They do if it's a convoy. That one does. They do if it's a convoy, but they don't otherwise. Kind of a shame this. Like one or two of these cars and vehicles spawn loot, but most don't. It would be cool if they all did, I think. It'd be quite a good little place to come. Me. Although I think all the rusty vehicle noises would perhaps give me a fucking heart attack. I'm full energy, full apple, that's kind of cool. Right, where, oh where is the twat that was shooting at me now? I dropped Sheezy, hope you're good. Player with a vest has a big advantage on this server. Yeah, it seems the case. I don't know, maybe there's one player running around with a vest and no more have spawned in. I like the MK2 as a zombie weapon. Yeah, it's great. Don't have to keep repairing the suppressor. It's badass. Dude was right. Heavy zombie up by... Oh, there's another one there, look. Anywhere around the ATC, that's tier 4 as well, but clearly here is the spot. Think Vanilla 129, the tents are the only tier 4 area. No, I found an AKM at... I found an AKM at Tricresta. The Tricresta is definitely tier 4. The tents just south of the ATC are tier 4. You can get SV98s in them. The 2 Crash C130s, I just got MVGs at one of those. They're definitely tier 4 as well. Although the MVGs are particularly on that thing, to be fair. Okay, let's Avanti. Come on, Kenny, Avanti. Yeah, I'm sure there are, Duffster, but I don't really want to loot the tents because I suspect that the dude with the gun that was shooting at me is knocking around. I'm more worried about the dude than I am the loot. Piss kick? You're spelling it wrong. Piss kick? Oh, I haven't seen Phoenix Knights in so long. Wolfface, yep, that sounds like the kick in the nudges I need. Let's see if we can avoid it happening today. When you joined yesterday, I immediately died. Let's not make it happen today. I am at the Northwest Airfield and I was shot at not long ago, so I guess there is a chance. I ought to be looking for a combat helmet or a head strap, but I'm just worried about the dude. Actually thought that green thing for a split second was fucking green smoke. Seems a lot of Zeds. I think there are other players around. I don't think it's just us. Well, as in me and the dude that shot at me before. I feel like there's others. Maybe the dude's got a mate. I don't know. You remember seeing a head strap not too long ago? I saw a head torch. I don't remember seeing an MVG head strap, but maybe I did. Clinton Baptiste, yeah, I'm not sure Clinton Baptiste has ever been funnier than in that moment in the show. I'm getting the word, let's not type it. But yeah, I've heard Clinton Baptiste, the guy that played that role, he's a comedian and he does now play as Clinton he does stand up as Clinton Baptiste, doesn't he? I've heard him on the radio, he's pretty good, but it's a bit much to like in the long term, you know. It's funny for 5 minutes, so maybe that's just a taste thing, but he's pretty good. But he's funny on the radio, but even on like a 10-minute segment on TalkSport, it can become a bit much. Coming in your ears, South London Rider, yeah. Having watched the show live, I can confirm he's very funny. Very cool. Just hear steps. Not really through with any choice, Lamb. I had a 30 round mag and ditched it, and then later on found an AKM while I still had a drum mag, so. I think it's just the zombies I was hearing. Hi SK Line, I'm doing alright, dude. Someone shot me at the airfield a little while ago, so I'm just trying to work out where the fuck I went. They were just south of the ATC, but it was a good while ago. I was about to try and lock the door with my can opener. That would have been legit. Why keep the AKA mags if I've got an AKM? Mainly because I don't really like the drum mag, and if I found a 74 and I've got the banana mag as well, I might take it over the AKM. That's why. I'm not massively keen on the drum mag. It gets jammed really easily because it gets shot really easily. I wish there was a way to stay back and look to the left here, but there isn't, so let's just get ourselves shot. I'm really surprised he didn't push up the airfield more. I don't know, it's strange. I could go and run around on the roof. I'd definitely get shot at then. It's going to be really dumb if I get shot. I feel like I'm too far away to cause zombies to spawn over there. I think I killed that as on the runway though. I think it's a Z. It's okay, you have a plate now. Yeah, I can get headshots straight away. Right. Well, the airfield ain't playing ball, is it? Is this a high pop server? Yes. Yo, were you ever young, dumb and broke? Yes, I was also middle-aged, dumb and broke as well, yeah. Turn the audio up, it's still too loud. Do I have a TRMZ lore video? Not really, no, I don't think so. I don't know what you mean by lore, but I've talked about how I got going several times. Probably one of the best things to watch if you want to know a bit about me. I did a interview with a podcast that was kind of fun. I can't fucking remember that. Pixel Fabula was the name of the podcast. You should check that out. So it's not on my channel, but that's kind of cool. Talking a little bit about getting going and being a stream douche. I also did the Friendly DayZ podcast, but that was a bit further ago. So and it was a little bit more about Sakal because it was just after Frostline had been announced. So probably the Pixel Fabula one's the most up-to-date one, I guess. I wonder what the fucking hell happened to the dude. I think he booked it. I don't think he carried on. I thought he'd come up the airfield and find another building to overwatch me in, but it doesn't seem like he has. Dunder, I've never been keen on that, but I wouldn't completely rule it out. But the idea that I could leave it up to the viewers what way I played once in a while... A lot of people will do stuff like that for tips, and I'm not judging, you know, I'm not. But the idea that we might do it, I have done a few votes on YouTube where people could pick what map I played in the past. I've done that, but it's not really my style. Purely on the basis that I like to not really set out to do a certain thing. I like to just let the game set what my goals are, and then just go with the flow. It's the way I find the game the most fun. But I'm not saying definitely no forever. It might be fun for a one-off here and there. I seriously doubt that, Laramie. Wonder if that's worth overwatching. It could draw the dude out, couldn't it? We might be able to get the fucker.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Fugazi, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm going to go and overwatch the heli for a while. I probably won't loot it. And I'm saying that when I get near it, I'll probably loot it. But my intention is not to loot it. It would be fun to troll you a little, yeah, because I definitely don't get trolled enough, that's for sure. I did get a vest urban, yeah. You're going to run right into that thing once your patience runs out inside 45 seconds. We shall see. We shall see. I think I'm a very, very patient dude. No mistake.
Love the videos, mate. Keep them coming.
Thank you very much, Ellis. I appreciate it. Fugazi, thank you again. Cheers for the support. And that guy, thank you for the bits. I'll let Robot Lady read the message.
You and I both know you won't overwatch for more than 30 seconds before looting the heli only to find an AK buttstock.
I actually would quite like an AK buttstock, to be honest. That could be quite useful. It might be good to go on my gun. I've only got the resin one right now. I'd like a proper one. That'd be good. Upgrade. Cheers, that guy. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Thanks for giving me the hope of an AK buttstock. I'm looking forward to it already. I'm not liking the open field sort of element to this particular run that I'm doing. I think it's the one that's just kind of in the forest this way. I didn't really properly hone in on where the sound was, but there's one that's in the trees kind of this way, I think, and there's one that's more in the open field a bit. I think it's, maybe it's that one. I don't know. We'll see it soon, I'd have thought. Cheers, that guy. I'll do my best. Where can I watch your YouTube live stream? Where you are right now, Shane, on YouTube. If you want to watch the previous streams, if you just go to my YouTube channel and then click the live section, you'll see all of the streams there. So if you go to my YouTube channel, there's a bar and it says videos and whatever else, and one of the options is live, and that's all of the live streams. Back from a completely fruitless attempt to get Pokemon cards. I saw a local shop for local people yesterday that put signs up in the window saying, "We've not got any of these Pokemon's cards. Please don't come in and ask, you fuckers." Was pretty much what it said. Words to that effect, I think. What's the plan? Well, I've just been at the airfield and got shot at, and the guy seems to have ran away, but we've heard about 15 minutes later, maybe a bit more, I heard a helicopter crash site, so I'm going towards the helicopter crash site under the guise that I'm going to overwatch it, whereas secretly everybody in both chats seems to think I'm just going to immediately go and try and loot it. Let's see. I'm not sure if it's this way or that way, to be honest. We may not find it for a bit, but we shall see. Cheers, Stevie Cause. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, by the way, dude. Thank you very much, Stevie. Cheers for the gifted subscription. Could that be at the heli? Sounds pretty close. Don't see any smoke though.
I have not been around much recently, but I gather you've had some issues.
I need to get myself a wheelbarrow.
To audition for the Viz comic live action film of Buster Gonad and his adventures with a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, good shout. I definitely could think about that. Oh god, I'm so glad that I'm kind of over the worst of it. Like, I don't know, I've been streaming like 4 or 5 hours today, and last week, my God, it hurt. Just sitting in a chair hurt, like, really badly. Thank you very much, Ananab. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think it was somewhere around these houses. I don't know. It sidetracked me away from the heli. I think the heli's more over in the trees that way. Not even sure. It could have been somebody shooting at wolves. It was about enough shots for it to be wolves, I guess. I'm going to put the gamma on. I guess it's about time. I wish I'd carried on towards the heli now. I bet whoever fired has probably carried on towards the heli. They may have been going the other way. They might have been going towards Skrashino, but I don't know. It's really awkward visibility at the moment. What's that? Shit. I think they just saw me. I think that shot hit, but I'm not 100%. It's right on that corner. Where the...
Hey, fuck your potato.
So one's definitely dead. I don't think the other one is dead. I don't think he's there at all. He may have come into these trees. I'm pretty sure the one I hit was headshot. I'm sure he just fell down dead. That's a lot of bullets. I think they were looting a dead body. Yeah. Oh no! Fucking hell, he's geared. Really geared. Oh, I didn't really... I tried to... Obviously, when he got near, I tried to hit him and then sent him back. I've no idea if I hit him through the bush, but... once he turned back around, there was no time for ADS there. I just had to keep hip firing. As I was hip firing at the dude, I was like, I feel like these should be hitting. Why are they hitting? I feel like I'm on him. Where the fuck are the bullets going? And then he died. So they did hit, thankfully. Did put 50 into the helmet. No, that dude, I headshotted him once. This is risky. There's no point killing two players if you're not going to loot them. That's my view. Put that on the wrong gun. This one's gun's jammed, so he was unjamming his gun. I might take the AK-74 over the AKM. Kind of hard to do given I just got kills with it, but I don't know. Wow. These have been busy guys. I feel like the other dude had dropped his bag somewhere. This guy's nowhere near as geared. Yeah, he's only using a pistol, the poor fucker. It's a bit of an imbalance in the loot between the two of them. He's got a load of FNX mags and a non-FNX pistol. That seems weird. His buddy had all the FNX stuff. I don't think this is his backpack. I think he's got that from somewhere. Like maybe they swap backpacks somehow. I don't know. I've got a canteen. I can make another... Oh god, that's annoying the shit out of me. It's going to give me a fucking fit of some sort. No NVG strap, one combat handbelt that was ruined. I really like this. It's fucking badass. I might swap my loadout just to his because it's kind of cool. Do I ever bury a stash? Not normally, Nate. I sometimes, like, what I'll probably do is hide the guns that I don't take and leave them somewhere nearby. I'll leave the 2 guns that I'm not taking with some bullets, like the AKM and the Tundra. I'll leave them in a bush somewhere so that maybe I can run back for them. I sometimes do that. Acid, yeah, it didn't. But the reason why it was worth it for that is because of the value. But if I regularly did stashes, it means regularly changing server screens and fucking around, not showing anyone what I'm doing for extended periods. You know, for Deer Isle, it felt worth the ball ache. For the sake of saving a gun, it never bothers. It doesn't feel worth it. I can get another gun easy enough normally, you know. Strictly speaking, that one's better than that one. Although it looks nicer, so I'm going to swap. But strictly speaking, that buttstock's slightly lower recoil than that one. Go. That's cool. So I wonder if one of those 3 was one of the ones that was shooting at me. I think there probably is a chance that's the case. You can't sell the loot on officials. Don't get attached. Feeling froggy. What are you talking about? Can't sell the loot. Who sells fucking loot? You ain't making no sense. But I agree with the sentiment not getting attached to your loot. However, I do think it's prudent to try and like hide a stash for another life if you can. You know, it makes sense to do so. Might as well take the better condition ones. Surprised there's no spare mag, to be honest. Right, I'm going to leave those 2 30-round mags. There's only so much space. Oh my god. He has got a spare mag. I'm going to leave the AKM behind, Chris. Yeah, because the 74 has just got nicer mags and many, many more of them. They're pocket watches, are they, Neely? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That makes more sense. I was saying earlier I didn't believe it would be a legit watch, and it's not. I don't do a great deal of base building, Maddie, because streaming and base building they're not really good friends, you know. Right. need to try and work out what I'm keeping and what I'm not keeping of this. And then go and hide everything somewhere. This is probably going to be the moment where I die. Where I try and hide everything for no reason. Because I may not come back. Guys, I know I've missed some alerts. I'm going to catch them all in a bit. So bear with me.
TRMZ love.
Primal, thank you for the bits. I can see that one. I can see that one just in the chat. But I'll go through the alerts and everything once I'm a bit further away from here. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, everyone. I will get there. Really going to hide these in a real complicated way. No one will ever find them. I haven't looted the guy they were looting. Well, I think that'll do. I think there's anything else worth bothering to save there. Right, they were looting a body somewhere. I don't know if the body's despawned. Oh, it's here. Leather kit. See if I can make space for that. Don't even know if I really need it, to be honest, but anyway, let's see. I've dropped the AKM. I ought to go and hide the bullets for the AKM with the AKM. Any more? Right, I've been here way too long. But so far we seem to have gotten away with it. Let's go and see if we can find the heli. Yeah, I know there's a battery in the scope. It's all good. I've got enough batteries. So we've changed our loadout entirely. I do feel like somehow that it's a bad omen to do that, but let's face it, you get a good kill, you get a bad kill, or you get a good life, you get a bad life, you're ultimately going to die. But usually if I've got kills, like I got a kill with the Tundra and I got a kill with the AKM, normally I tend to stick with those and not switch. But the SV98 and the 74, I like them both. I just thought, fuck it. What's the point of getting the kills if you're not going to take the ill-gotten gains, you know? He'll have ran back soon. Well, the second dead guy had got a few things on him, but not much. Thought the AKM is way better than the 74. It's not really a great deal in it. There really isn't a lot in it. The AKM is marginally better, but in terms of number of bullets to knock a player unconscious or die, they're pretty much they're the same. But the 74 is, it had way more mags and way more bullets, and the drum mag was the only mag for the AKM. So it's an AKM with one drum mag versus a 74 with infinity mags and bullets. It's not really a tough choice for me. Gambling questions. You ever have a punt on a place pot? I did a few. A place pot is normally where you do it at Cheltenham or something, where you're trying to pick a horse to finish placed in all 6 races through the course of the day or similar. I only did them at Cheltenham normally, especially on the Friday, because it used to the place pot used to be really hard to get and used to pay massively well. Because of the structure of the races, it used to be just fun for not much money, but that fun didn't usually last very long. But anyway, I did occasionally, but that wasn't really my normal thing as a rule. I wasn't one for doing lots of multiple bets. I used to bet on individual runners, usually to win, not each way. I always seem to do better with the 74 than all the other guns. I've done better with it over the years. For whatever reason, it just seems to work well for me. Dirty, I've not seen the pictures. I understand they've actually been released, or there's been a release of what it is. I've not seen it. If you've got a link, when I'm not in the server, I can try and click it, but I've not been desperate to go and look yet. Pocket watches is not going to affect AP owners, I suppose, so they might cry a bit less. Dead zombie. I'm only picking up half of a conversation here, Perk, but the 101, if we're talking about that, does have slightly better velocity than the other AKs, but given that most people that use an AK use them as secondaries and tend to shoot at 50 meters or less, it really doesn't make a whole lot of difference. Like, bullet velocity matters more the longer you shoot away at, and if you're shooting at someone at the end of your barrel, it really doesn't make any odds, does it? You know, like muzzle velocity, whatever. The speed the bullet leaves the gun at matters a lot more if you're shooting at further ranges, and normally with the assault rifles, you don't tend to use them as your primary long-range weapon. You normally combine it with something else. And say 50 meters or less, they're all really much of a muchness. I did see a dead zombie. I know I'm running around it, but this is kind of risky. But I'm not really seeing any point. I'm sure there was a dead zombie at the base of it. Yeah. Yeah, the gamma's already on. It's weird. From this angle, I can't see anything around the heli. Right, I think we're just kind of back off. Yeah, there is a zombie there. Why do people hardly go prone in DayZ? It depends on the scenario. It's very hard. Like there is an issue with the aiming, like Hydro has pointed out. That's been in the game for the entire time the game exists. So if you're not leaning, if you're prone and the ground is slanted to your right or to your left, your bullets don't go straight. You don't aim where you think you're going to aim. Because your gun slants and it affects the aim. It's weird. But one of the main reasons people don't go prone is there's very rarely a good chance to do so. Because if you're prone, you can't see. The grass gets in your way. You know, like you need to be prone on a downslope, and you need to have really good cover to make it work. You know, if you try to prone in most scenarios, you can't see fuck all. You have to be able to be in a really good position in a suitable area, and they only come up if you're overwatching somewhere and you're doing it by plan and you're intending to wait and be really patient for somewhere. You can find somewhere good, like you need to be on a downslope in a bush, something like this maybe. See out that I could actually overwatch over there because I've chosen a spot that's suitable for proning. But normally in a firefight, that option isn't going to be available because you don't get the chance to choose it in advance. I'm not sure if I'm going to try the Reforger DayZ mod or not, Rexy. I probably might try it at some point. Right, so I wasn't really sure what to do. I think I'm going to go and overwatch Grishino for dudes, and then I might go Cabanino, maybe VMC Overwatch, maybe Starry Novi, I don't know, but I think we're going to just look for players and see. That was fun though. It was nice to hear shots and then like find the players still looting the guy they killed and kill him. That was fun. You are a huge target laying down on a hill like that because you're not actually in very good cover. It's quite hard to get in, especially in first person. It's quite hard to get prone into cover that's really solid and you can see out of it. Is it true that you can be in cover grass and other player has grass disabled? I don't know if there's a way to make it so the grass never renders. There might be. But the reality is if you're prone in grass over there, I'm not seeing the grass over here, am I? So being prone in grass against players that aren't doing anything dodgy to try and make the grass not spawn, if you're more than 60, 70 metres away, they're going to see you anyway. It works at really close range, but not anything else. That's something that is missing from the game. It used to have an inbuilt thing. This is a long time ago. The armor version and the earlier versions of DayZ used to have something into the game that would mean that if you were prone in long grass, it would bury you into the ground at further away, which was very cool, but it doesn't have that anymore. You don't want to prone in PvP. It's not normally a great idea. It's not bad in certain scenarios, but you don't normally want to do it in an active firefight. You're just making yourself an easy target, right? Occasionally it might work if you know where the enemy is and you can prone behind cover to regen your stamina or something, it might help, but beyond that it's not normally a great play. If you're really injured and you can get in some decent cover, like you can run away to a place where they can't see you with a morphine, and then go prone in some thick bushes and try to recover your health. Maybe that might work, but you don't want to be prone otherwise. It's not normally great.
Keep on running.
Being prone is much more of a strat in third person because you can get the camera over your back and see above the grass. you can go prone and see above the ledge or see above the low wall or whatever it might be. So going prone is much more of a third person thing, isn't it? So I am kind of half and half in the field here, but I wanted to overwatch Grish. And to do that I need to be up here. Think Sal would argue otherwise. About what, Johns? It's not intentional, Mr. Bolts. No, I crashed again. Proning mid gunfight, as in like drop shotting someone, is a different thing altogether. That's not what we were talking about, though. There was a dude that did an incredible got an incredible load of kills. If you're firing at someone and they're firing at you, then maybe going prone while you're doing it might be a strat. Certainly, there are people that are very good at drop shotting in the game, but that's different to what we were just talking about in general. How did you lose blood? I don't even know, to be honest. I don't know when I lost the blood, but I did. We have a convoy there. There's a dude. Here's NVGs. There's a buddy with a ghillie, and I don't know where his buddy ran. Oh no. Oh, that hit! That was blood. Oh, how did that miss? These dudes' bottle suppressors did so much for me there, didn't they? The bottle suppressors are so fucking OP. Like, they're so close that I'm one hit to the chest is gonna runk on them, which I like, by the way. I know some people don't, but I think it belongs in the game with the best weapons. I do, but fuck me, that's cool. Yeah, the dude had no clue where I was. They both got NVGs. They're both crazy geared. I am going in a bit close. What the fuck? Probably going to get gassed. I don't even think you need NVGs. This dude's got a marksman. Oh my fucking god. There's the gas. I think that's enough bullets. It's got the big bag. Oh, where did...
Thanks for all the runnings.
This guy's got a Mosin and an AKM and a load of fish. They're fishermans. I definitely need to be doing this. I think I'm just going to leave the rest. Nice job, Paul. Perfectly thrown. Yeah, I should have got the other suppressor on the Mosin. That's a good shout. Too bright. Well, I've turned the gamma off. I don't know what you want me to do. NVGs, this is what they look like. It's not even that dark, but the NVGs do help you see. Yeah, we need to maybe do suppressors. Time you got clapped, you're lingering too long. That's probably true, Mr. Radio, but rightly or wrongly, I absolutely can't fathom in my noggin killing people that geared and not trying to at least get some of the stuff. Otherwise, I don't see the point in having killed them, you know. Not always can you do that, but we know there was two. We've killed them both. If I get killed by a third party, then that's bad luck, but... there are reasons to think that there's a chance I could be okay. I've not made any noise. They didn't get the chance to fire. I've only fired suppressed. So there's a good chance that I'm in the clear, you know. Like, so why not try to take the loot? Otherwise, what was the point of shooting them in the first place? Sometimes you just physically can't get to the bodies, and that's fine. But in this case, I can, and I only fired suppressed, so why not? Why are the official servers nights so bright? Well, it's not just official servers. It's the game has changed. So the devs changed the way nighttime is on first person, so that it's not as dark, and a lot of servers use that setting. So on community servers, they can choose. On official, the devs have switched it so that nights are brighter now. I think it was wrong. I think they shouldn't have done it, but they did. Oh well. It is weird though, like the NVGs are actually pointless. You can maybe get a slightly better view into the trees over there because of them, but that's about the best that they're going to do for me. I wouldn't be surprised if it changes again at some point, but we shall see. Yeah, the nights are dark on Spaggy servers. I prefer dark nights too, but I don't play on only one server. I like to mix around and play different servers, you know. Like, I played on slightly different servers yesterday and today, and I don't think I've been stream sniped once, which is good. It's certainly better as a streamer to have the nights like this because your audience can see, but for the game itself, and if I had the choice, I'd much rather have dark nights, yeah. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Like that amount of geared dudes knocking around. They were fucking busy, both of them. Both teams have been very, very busy. I think the reality is that trying to be vaguely pragmatic about it, first off, I would rather the nights were dark. I think the nights should be dark. DayZ a survival game. The nights should be dark. You should have to use a head torch or a flashlight or a chem light or a road flare, or if you've really put in a lot of effort, NVGs, and you're now fucking king shit, you know. That's the way I think it should be. But from the dev's perspective, just playing devil's advocate, right, this is a fucking fact. If they have first-person servers, even on official, in the old nighttime, and they're full with a big queue, there's 60 players and a 20-person queue, it goes nighttime, there's 15 players left in the server, everyone fucks off. You know, it's easy for us all to say the night should be dark, but you're playing on an official server and it goes night, and the server fucking empties, you know, so clearly there is some kind of disconnect between people in here talking about how they much prefer survival servers and the actual reality of what happens when it goes nighttime. Like, even on this server, the server pop will have gone down, and you can see like it's daylight, but it still goes down. But when it's as dark as it was, the player's pop just bottoms out. It goes to nothing. So, as much as I think it should be dark, clearly there is some kind of disconnect between everybody in the chat being vocal about preferring it and what the actual whole player base really does. Feeling Froggy, they do have a moon and they do have lighter than other nights, but the reality is the moon only makes a subtle difference, but they do already have that. Clearer nights are brighter than cloudy nights, and that is already in the game. I can see that point of view, Coach. From my perspective, I may play 8 hours a week max. I hate having a chunk of that ruined by pitch blackness. I'm glad they switched it. I think there's nothing wrong with both points of view, but I think it's worth remembering that the devs give all of us options. So if you want to play on a more hardcore server, like Voik said, you can play on Spaggies and it's properly dark, and if that's the way you prefer it, you can find that experience, you know. But the reality is, and I still think the devs shouldn't have done it myself either on first person. I think it should be dark. But nonetheless, it's a fact that on official, if you were on it and it goes dark, nobody stays. You're just playing in an empty server. Chappie, well, they are trying to do some stuff to mitigate the exploits. They're with regards to things you can do to make it brighter. They are trying to do that. They did. I always forget which ones they've done and which ones they haven't, but they are working on the nighttime stuff so that they won't work. My last coffee I made, I haven't fucking drank, I'm thirsty. That's good though, a nice couple of kills. Well, 4 kills, but nice couple of duos. How OP? I don't think necessarily it's OP, because you have to go and find them and make them, but the bottle suppressors, fuck. Stirs, I'm feeling way better now, yeah. I'm not 100% perfect, but I'm way better. Thank you. Yeah, he had no fucking clue where I was, did he? No clue at all. It is why some servers have them down to 1. I think 3 is about right. I think 3 shots out of a Tundra is maybe 2, but 0 has it set so you get 1 shot out of it, doesn't it? And I understand why. Like there was a period on 0 where there was the same group that was overwashing from up on top of Moschino tents. And there was a group up there that just sat up there with suppressors, and they knew the ranges and they got it dialed down, and they had infinity suppressors because they put the work in, and it was OP. But I think personally, if you make it, my rough finger in the air gut feeling is that making an entire duct tape make 1 bottle, meaning that you have to find, if you want to get 3 bottles, you need 3 duct tapes and 3 bottles, so you at least have to put a lot more work in. And then maybe have it so that with the most powerful guns you only get 2 shots. Something around that. I think 1 shot per bottle is a bit too skinny. I think maybe 2 shots, but it's all personal opinion. It doesn't make me right. I just think 1 entire duct tape for 1 shot only is a bit much. They do have that duster. If you're on 0 and you use a sporter, you get more than 1 shot out of it. The game has that in general. The game already has that, where you can, like, you get 3 shots with an SV98, but if you're using an SKS, you'll get 4 or 5, I think. Like, well, maybe an SKS is not. If you put it on I don't know, an AK-74 with a scope, you'll get more than 3 shots out of it. Right, I need to catch up on the alerts, don't I? I said I would do it, and I haven't done. Dasme, hello, what's going on here? Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Cheers. Stursnator, thank you for the 23. Krakos, thank you very much for the support. Tony, thank you for the 74. Erith, thank you as well. Primal, I saw that one. Thank you. Horace, thank you for the gifted sub to John. Appreciate it. Ananab, thank you as well. And I think that's it. Yeah, so I haven't missed too many. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, if you get a sporter with a hunting scope and make a duct tape suppressor, you get way more than 3 shots out of it. On official, you get like 10. Kind of a bit sick of shivering. Dark Backstabber, cheers for coming in, appreciate it. You're new here, cheers for tuning in, dude. So I'm going to go down and have a look towards Starry Sobor. The rain is definitely going to affect my ability to hold my breath. That would be reet. Do you have a VS89, or why do you have so low stamina? I have like an absolute truckload of gear. I do have a VS89 and a plate carrier, but the reason the stamina's so low is because it's raining, so all of my gear is wet, which makes me weigh more. So it's the rain that's amplified the issues, but I'm carrying a truckload of gear. The heaviest sniper rifle in the SV98. I've got umpteen mags for this AK-74. But the plate carrier is heavy as fuck, and when it's wet, it's heavier still, as are my clothes and my bag. And well, not the bag because it's a dry bag, but my jacket, my trousers, and my plate carrier are all going to weigh more because they're wet. So what I need to do is wait for the rain to stop and then bring them out and then make a fire, but probably won't bother. It's a very distant shot. Feel like it was more further than that, like over towards, maybe overwatching VMC perhaps. I'm not going to go towards that, it's too far I think. How long have I been alive? Just today. So 2 hours before I crashed, and then the time since, so I don't know, nearly 5 hours roughly, right there or thereabouts, 5 hours. It's been 6 hours, was it? I crashed after 3 hours before, did I, Topper? Okay. Yeah, however long the first stream was, plus this. Staying fairly quiet for a sec. I'm not sure if I should go back towards VMC. I know obviously we heard shots somewhere towards VMC. I'm going to overwatch this a little bit, and then I might head over and overwatch VMC perhaps. I don't know. Be nice if the sun would just come up a touch more.
Heart.
Jan, I like the Blaze is my favourite gun in the game, but I actually dropped a Tundra for this. Just sometimes I like the SV98. It's fun. It's really fun to use. It's powerful as fuck. It's the most powerful sniper rifle, right? There's not much in it. What I've done with this, I could have done with the Tundra that I dropped for it, but it's just nice to use. I don't use the SV so much, so it's kind of cool for a change. I like using it, but in terms of stamina, it's much safer to have a Tundra or, like you say, a Blaze. The Blaze is my favourite sniper rifle, but I play so much I can't just use one loadout, so sometimes in theory a Tundra is a better choice than an SV98, but I'm not always going to take it. The SV98 is slightly better in terms of power, but it's a bit crappy in terms of the weight of the fucking thing, for sure. Yeah, I'm going to head over and go to the low walls and have a look towards VMC. I think that shot was on our side of VMC, but they may well go down towards the base, and we can overwatch, maybe see if there's anyone there. I'm doing this not so much to get stamina back, it won't make a lot of difference, but it might stop me being light blue temperature, which would be useful. Isn't the Blaze extremely nerfed compared to the SV? It would still knock players unconscious at closer range. It's not as powerful as an SV or a Tundra, no, but it has other things that make it good, Exib, like the double shot, being able to fire 2 back-to-back more quickly, but it's not as good for 1 bullet as the other 2, no. Trev, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. Jaeger, thank you too. Cheers for the very long resub. Jaeger, Helen and Des, thank you very much for the 8. Cheers too. Trefnix, yeah, cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. How do you keep your cool playing DayZ? Always on the lookout. I ship bricks every minute. To be honest, dude, I think having the stream, and it feels like you're not solo, right? If you're playing on your own and you're running around, it's easier to get on edge. You've got lots of time to think. Whereas if you're playing with an audience, I feel like it's like having company. It makes you not so on edge. Look, imagine playing a horror game, you know, like best example I can think of. It's like midnight and it's dark and you're in the house on your own and you can hear a pin drop in the house and you're playing Resident Evil or something. It's scary as fuck. But if you're playing Resident Evil with 3 or 4 of your mates sitting around having a chat at the same time in the room with the lights on, it's not as scary, you know? And I think that's the same with streaming for me. That alarm is my time to take your antibiotics alarm. So I need to go and do that in a sec. Fuck is that exploding? Petrol station somewhere? Where's there a petrol station? Vibor. Could that be Vibor petrol station? Someone's exploding? Are you saying you're scared of playing Resident Evil in the dark by yourself? I don't know. I think watching a horror movie or playing a horror type game is scarier in the dark on your own than it is with a group of mates. That's true, yeah. Yes, Thomas, I'm absolutely bricking it about that thing I've not done. Taking antibiotics, what a ball ache. I know. I see what you did there, by the way. So I think that was somebody shooting the petrol station at VMC, which I'm... Sorry, not VMC, at Vibor, which I'm surprised I could hear. Thank you for tuning in, TacPack. Appreciate it. Just seen an original Rolex Daytona Paul Newman Ref 6239 sold for 1 million at auction. Fuck. Wouldn't mind buying one of them at a car boot sale for a £5. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, that's never going to happen. But you know what? It'd be cool to stumble upon one somewhere and the person not realise how valuable it is. But Dale, as I was saying it, I was thinking the same, but it depends on the scenario, you know. Like, I agree. If you bought it from someone at like a car boot sale, and you do see these things where people buy things at car boot sales and they're worth loads of money, and it is what it is. You buy it, you've got your choice, but you can maybe be honest and chuck some money their way later. But if I saw something like that in some kind of dealer's place somehow, I don't know, let's say someone didn't know. I know, let's say it was in some kind of pawn shop that doesn't normally do watches or doesn't know as much about them. It's more of a jeweller's and they've got something for sale that's worth a lot more than they realise, then I'd have no shame about it at all. I think it depends on the scenario, but yeah, you're like if you're buying it from some little old lady at a car boot sale and it's her husband's who's died and she has no clue, then yeah, that's another story. Really surprised someone's that confident they're just exploding the gas station for lols. Zombie down there? I think somebody might be down there, otherwise that Z wouldn't be there. I think. Could be wrong. There's the gas station all exploded though, so that was what we heard. Did the zombie despawn or did it aggro to someone? I heard someone. It's more than 400. I think it's like maybe 650 to 700. It's definitely more than 400 though. I think if I was shooting at that door, I'd be 700. Full transparency, I've fired from there before and hit the shot, so it's probably like an old muscle memory thing, but I haven't took that shot in years, so that's a distant memory or it's a good guess. But I've killed people at that range before, so I'm probably remembering it. Paul trying to show off. That's not trying to show off, that is showing off. You hit it first time, it's not trying, it is. So if I was some douche exploding petrol station stuff at Vibor, would I go to the airfield afterwards? I probably wouldn't. But let's find out. How did you like Foxtrot? Like I say, I've took that shot before. I'm pretty good at gauging range by eye, but I fired that shot from around that area in the past. Like, I know it's 1,000 meters to the mound from that hill. I know it's like to the hill behind VMC. I know it's 1,000 meters. If you were trying to shoot someone on the top there, and to the double doors, I've ranged it in the past, but I probably haven't tried to kill anyone there for maybe 3 years, maybe 4, so it's probably just a distant memory that it's roughly 600-700 meters. PS52, I've not spoken to him recently, but that's not to say it's not, but I haven't got any team-ups booked other than Redline's charity team-up next week, and I've got another one booked on the 28th of May, but since I got back from holiday, I've not really done it. Whilst I've crashed yesterday and today, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm even now I'm not really looking. If I booked a team up tomorrow, I could keep crashing. You know. 650 to 700 meters can. That's how many. Fuck. I'm hungry. I had my dinner when I crashed at, I don't know, 10 to 6. Now I'm fucking ravenous. I don't really want to be at the airfield. I don't intend to stay. Might just get in one of these tech buildings, have a look around, see if there's any dead Zeds. Because if the dudes that were blowing up the petrol station, if they did come this way, they'll have made noise, won't they? Sorry, they'll have killed some Zeds or whatever you would expect. What did I have for dinner? It was a Frive meal, F-R-I-V-E, like a meal prep meal. It was lamb burger with sweet potato, peppers, and some other veg. Pretty good. They're all kind of good for weight loss though, so they're about 600 calories. So they're relatively small portions, so I'm hungry as fuck. I shouldn't be out here. It's stupid. I don't mind sweet potato. It's alright. It depends. It goes well with other things, you know. Sweet potato can be, but it with the kind of gravy that it was with, and with the lamb at the same time, it was pretty good. It can be a bit baby food like. It can, but no, I don't mind it. It's very good as a carb. It's one of the better carbs you can have. I'm not really anti-carb, but it's one of the better ones. Going on that roof is asking for trouble. Yeah, I know. First try. It was for a long time, it was my aim to kill somebody from the top of this plane, but I have done it. There's a video on my channel of me getting kills down towards Vibor from here, so I probably shouldn't be going on it. If you thought the roof was dangerous, then we ain't even really got started yet. Cheers, Trev. Thank you. It's all good. Thanks for coming in. It's almost like sometimes you know the risks and you're prepared to take them anyway, innit? You know? Taking risks like that, they're fun when you don't get shot. And if you do get shot and then you die, it's kind of like, oh, well, you live and you learn. I'm still going to do it another day. But the bit that really hurts is when some fucking know-it-all acts like you didn't know it was dangerous before you did it anyway. That's the only bit that hurts. Like, I'd just like to say that was really dumb. Oh, was it? Fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely in sort of TRMZ fuck it mode, whereby I'd like to get a bit more action. It would be fun, but in hindsight, I'd rather have not died when I do die. But if I die, at least I can end the stream. So there is that. I actually ought to try and save this character. It isn't. We are on a decent run, so we'll maybe Overwatch 5 and then see whether I might find a bush and log out. It's been fun actually. Today's been good. Like it's been hard to find people, but when we have found them, they've been geared and we've managed to do okay. Yeah, the crash is somewhat annoying. I don't know. I've half a mind to just try and keep everything running, even with the crash, until the next time I have a bit of a break, you know, like... And July's a bit far away, but I'm thinking, like... It would be better if I could not miss streams, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what to do for the best, but I've messaged my PC specialist dude. We'll see. I was actually thinking of heading down towards Zelenogorsk or something like that. Rather than Severograd. I don't go to Zelenogorsk hardly ever. It would be kind of fun for a change. And obviously whoever exploded those isn't going to be there now, but... I don't know, unless they're like base builders or something. No, Coach, I funnily enough, I didn't think of that. Trev, I play on lightly modded or no modded servers all the time. But I don't normally say which I'm on at any given time, you know.
Your thoughts on hard liquor could also apply to tea. I know. Shots fired.
I don't know what you mean.
Sun's out and so naturally I got stung by a bee today. £20 for a pot of honey.
I like hard liquor and I like tea. Chubazza, thank you very much. Dead Grego, thank you as well. Sula, thank you very much too. I like hard liquor and I like tea. Both are good. Everything in moderation, I guess. Thank you very much, Dead Grego. Cheers for the support, Chubazza. Thank you. What time are we? I kind of like the idea of going to Zelenogorsk. I don't know if I got the time for it tonight or not. I don't know. I have got the time. Did you see Big Break is coming back with Paddy McGuinness and Stephen Hendry? Oh, that's cool. It's a shame they've not done it while JV was still alive. I'd like to have seen JV do it. That'd have been cool. Stephen Hendry is growing. I'm a subscriber to his on YouTube. He's growing on YouTube. I quite like Stephen Hendry as a commentator. He's certainly got the gravitas because he's probably the second best player of all time in terms of trophies. You know, he was insane. You know, like he's good on commentating. He's got a certain level of authority that most of the others don't have, other than Steve Davis, obviously. Steve Davis is similar. I just wonder if he's got the charisma for it, you know, like maybe he's going to be more dry. It might work. I'd be interested. I definitely want to try and watch it though. It could be fun. Stephen Hendry's not. He's not completely dour. He does have a sense of humour, quite a dry one, but I don't know. He's not quite JV, is he? But I do like his YouTube channel. I think it's kind of fun. I watch those fairly often. Cheers, Veg. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I still don't really know. I don't know if Dead Grego said, but your thoughts on hard liquor could also be applied to tea. Shots fired. I guess it's a joke around shots fired and I've just missed it. JV was the straight man. Yeah, but in snooker terms, he was still quite funny. He was kind of the straight man to Jim Davidson, the comedian, I guess. Maybe Stephen Hendry can do that. I can see that kind of working. But as far as snooker players go, he was actually really good at exhibitions. He was good at doing impressions. He was good at being comical, you know. Like, I feel like an exhibition with John Virgo and Willie Thorne might be better than an exhibition with, I don't know, Stephen Hendry and John Higgins, for example, even though they're better players, you know. Don't know if you talked about it or not, but do you like the gold spot you bought? The other yellow spot is way better value minted. I don't think it tastes a great deal better than yellow spot, and it's like nearly twice the price. So I'll never buy it again. I'm going to be sick here. I know I'm going to be sick, but I haven't got the space to carry it, so sick man's it is. That one bullet is doing my fucking nut in. Well, there must be, I was going to say there must be a way. Yeah, there we go. I tried Blue Moon beer. Yeah, I quite like it, Omni-Man. Sorry, I think I saw that question before and I didn't get to it. I quite like Blue Moon. I don't drink a lot of beer because of the gluten, but I do quite like, if it's more on the citrusy side, which Blue Moon is, I normally quite like it. I like Kronenberg is the lager I quite like. It's nothing fancy or anything, but it's a little bit on the citrusy side, and I like it, you know. So yeah, Blue Moon's okay. I'll send you a $5 if you get a kill in the next 10 minutes. I probably won't see anyone in the next 10 minutes. I could kill myself. Does that count? To be honest, I'd probably pay a $5 not to be dead. Paul, did you ever watch Brokeback Mountain and realise halfway through it wasn't a normal Western? No. I have seen Brokeback Mountain. I thought it was okay. I thought it was... I thought it wasn't as good as I was expecting it to be. I thought it was going to be like some amazing movie, but it's been a while. It was alright. But yeah, no, it didn't surprise me that it wasn't a normal Western because I already knew what it was going to be. When we ran over this area before earlier,
Love the stream.
I can't not
Wishing
think of the
good luck
Bible
on your
spawn
run.
every time. It used to be, for those that don't know what the Bible spawn is, you used to spawn about here, I think, maybe on that side. I think it was this side. But if you died just as a server was going down for a crash or a restart or whatever, but if you died and then respawned, and just as you were respawning, the server went down, you'd be dead, but the server wouldn't know where to put you, so it used to put you there with no clothes on and no bandage. So you used to spawn, instead of spawning on the coast with a rag or a bandage or whatever, you used to spawn here with no boots, no clothes, no nothing. But you were also right. It was like a win or bust kind of scenario. You could just run straight to VMC or straight to Vibor and end up really, really kitted and close to all the geared dudes, and you just spawned in. What's your favourite American beer? My favourite American beer is Guinness. Nice one. Mine is that one I mentioned the other day, Immersion or whatever it was called, Immersion IPA. I've not sampled that many, but it was great. One thing that's definitely true is that the West Side IPAs actually taste really quite nice, so they're pretty good. Like if you're on that sort of side, I quite like the West Coast IPAs are good. Let's not talk about favourite food though. I'm fucking Hank Marvin already. Cheers, Trolley. Thank you. Mr. Twitch, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Your favourite American footballer is Messi. He is good. He's the GOAT, isn't he? Dramatic westerns are boring. I think the older westerns I don't find as good as, like the spaghetti westerns, I don't enjoy as much as maybe I would have done back in the day. And when I say back in the day, I don't mean I was watching the latest John Wayne when it came out before some sarcastic fucker starts saying it. I just think my favourite westerns are slightly more modern ones, and that, like the 90s ones, like Unforgiven and Tombstone and stuff like that. I prefer those. Even the earlier Clint Eastwood ones, like the Few Dollars More, Good, the Bad and the Ugly and whatever, those. They're great, but I don't like them as much now as I did when I was younger. Paul lived when the westerns happened. Yeah, alright. I think Paul has forgotten to take his pill. I actually do need to go and do it. Thank you for the reminder. I'm going to go and do that now. I'll go and take the pill. I'm not going to make a drink. I've got water, so I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to have a piss as well. It won't be long. I'm back. Does Back to the Future 3 count as a Western if you want? Don't. I think that's true. Yeah, the ones that get sold, and that's the case with a lot. But the ones that get sold all around the world, like Coors or Budweiser or whatever, they're not that great. If you like it, that's okay. Someone's going to say they love it. That's fine. But they're not that great. But there is great beer in America. That's definitely true. That like the bar we went in to see a band on the Saturday night. They had all sorts of locally sourced different drinks, and I had tried a couple of different ones. They were fucking great. I have a reminder on my phone to take my pills. It just says do drugs. Maybe not the best choice. No. I just have an alarm that goes off at 9 and 9 every day. Today's day 8 of the pills though, so I've only got another 6 days to go. I feel so much better. Like up until probably Saturday, it hadn't actually changed. For those that don't know, first time I'm saying it today, I've got epididymitis, which is an infection behind my testicles. I'm sure you all want to know this. Hope you're enjoying your dinner. Anyway, it was like, well, when I drove to get Maggie on Friday, I had to drive for 4 hours. It was like I was sitting on a baseball or something. It was so fucking uncomfortable. But since Friday, every day since, it's just gradually gone away a little bit more. I feel so fucking relieved. It's like, last week was not fun. I only streamed on the Thursday for 3 hours and 20 minutes, and I didn't want to stream. I didn't want to sit down. I wanted to stand up. I don't want or stand up or lie down only. Sitting in a chair was not good. VMC maybe? Those shots could be VMC. We'll maybe go and have an investigate. That might be a good last knock-ins thing to do. That sucks, trolling. How did they figure out they're behind them? Well, your epididymis is behind your testicle shotgun. That's just where it is. The doctor realised that's where the pain was when he was feeling my testicles with his fingers. That's basically it. And also from the description where I said, I've got pain behind my testicles in the cabling. It's exactly like the time before when I had epididymitis. It was basically like that. I went to the doctor and told him what was wrong with me, and then he checked and agreed. That's basically what happened. Is testicle shotgun a phrase for a penis? Nah, it's too long that, mate. Testicle shotgun's way too long.
Are you going to watch the 24 hours of New Easterbergring this week? It's sold out. Damn, Verstappen is an effing animal.
What? Why did she say New Easterbergring? I'm not going to watch it, Schnorbert. No, I didn't know Verstappen was in it. No, that's cool. But no, 24-hour racing's about 22 hours too long for my liking. Cheers for the resub, Schnorbert. Hope you're good. New Gen, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes, dude. Thank you. Testy gun, at least that's a bit shorter. And when I say too long, I don't mean my testicle shotgun's too long. I mean the word testicle shotgun is too long to be short for cock. If you can say dick or cock or knob or penis or whatever, they're all quite short. You don't want to be having any word that's like 2 words. That just seems like madness. You watched The Boys? No, I've not seen this last season yet, Omni-Man. I've been trying to get round to watching the second series of Gen V, which I know is not amazing, but they kind of it's in between the last season of The Boys and this season of The Boys. So I actually put on the first episode of Gen V this morning and only managed to watch about 10 minutes because I was fucking busy, and so I ended up turning it off. But yeah, I'm going to get to The Boys, but I would really like to watch Gen V before I do. Are we demonetized? Why would we be demonetized? Oh, and we are demonetized. I hope not. The first season of Gen V was okay. It's not amazing, but it's alright. I don't know what the second season's like because I've not seen it. Why is your cutter not making more shorts for YouTube? I think it'd push your channel a lot. So much stuff from Schnorbert. I don't do shorts. My editor's not doing shorts because I don't do shorts. We've talked about it a lot, but I don't think it works for my channel. I don't want a second channel, so I don't do shorts. We've tried a few. You get 500,000 views on a short, you make $20. It's not worth it. I'd pay the editor more than that to make it. It doesn't make any money. It doesn't generate any subscribers that are worth it. It doesn't seem worth it. If you make really good polished shorts like the Fresh Spawns, you can attract a lot of subs to the shorts, but I'm not convinced that that's what I want to do, and I don't think the people that sub for that would watch 6 or 8 hour streams. So I'm not really bothered. There's no really good way to do this, but it would definitely have been better to go in the valley than to come across the field, but never mind. The little stream there with the bushes. However, if somebody was firing here and left, they might go down the stream, so I suppose maybe we're avoiding that risk. Thoughts on Severance? I thought Season 1 was absolutely fantastic. I thought Season 2 was just like intentionally slow and kind of dull aside from one episode. I didn't really think Season 2 of Severance was very good. I thought it was like a needless bridging season between 1 and 3. It feels that way. I might be wrong, but I thought Season 2 was needlessly slow. The gain is all in the further discoverability of reach. Well, but I'm not trying to discover people that want to watch 1 minute shorts, Exib. That's the point. What I like to do is long format videos and streams. I'm not trying to find a load of people that mostly don't want to watch long format content. I'm kind of happy in my lane. I don't personally see much value in shorts unless you're making really good ones, like the Fresh Spawns, you know. They're making 5 tips you didn't know or stuff like that. They're doing cool things and they're putting effort into their shorts, and that's great. I don't really want to do that, you know. There's different ways to make content. My way is more longer format storage stuff. I'd rather have a more slow burn channel, but have more people. Somebody that subs watching an hour-long video is much more likely to watch a stream. Somebody that subs watching a stream is much more likely to watch an hour-long video, and I'm quite happy with that. You know, that I'd rather get a slightly slower growing channel that wants to watch all the long format content and just stick with doing what I enjoy doing. Oh, that was a quote from Severance, was it, Exib? I didn't pick up on that, dude. There was definitely shots here. Guess it was a while ago. Ooh. You're off to Morocco winnings. Very cool. And whoever killed that dude must be maybe ran down to VMC. Who knows? Maybe ran the other way. And there are some that do exit, but I've been doing this a while. I've tried both. Shorts don't work for me, and you can get channels that grow millions and millions of views from shorts. I don't think they do very well with live stream audiences, and I don't think they do so well with long format. I just feel comfortable where I'm at, dude. It's also what I enjoy. Once again, I'm using the Fresh Pawns as an example because I think they make really good shorts. They do it really well. It's just not what I want to do, you know. So I don't want to do 10 tips for DayZ or did you know these things about this gun. It's just not my thing. I like to do little stories and little moments from the game, and I don't think DayZ being such a slow-paced game works very well for that unless you get a crazy good little moment, and you could do it here and there. I did see an FT short that just popped up that was really, really good, where he was at Zelenogorsk. It was a really good short. It was well made and it was fun. But you can only get the odd little moment like that, and I'm just not interested in doing it. I don't really think shorts are very good value for content on DayZ in general, unless you're doing stuff like once in a, like, several hundred hours of gameplay type short for a story, or you're making more tip style ones, which is more like Freshborn's wheelhouse and not mine. But there's no right or wrong way. That's the beauty of content creation. But my way is the way I've always done it, and it's the stuff I like. That people should make what they enjoy making or what they enjoy putting on their channel, right? I want to put longer videos on the channel and streams and stick to kind of long stuff. It's kind of what I'm known for. If I have something release on my channel, I want people to know what it's likely to be, and I'm known for what I'm known for, and I'm kind of happy to stick with that. It's also what I enjoy doing, you know. I don't really see much value in shorts per se, and again, we talk about this a fair bit, but I feel like shorts in general is a bit of a race to the bottom in terms of the quality of the content, you know. Everyone's trying to become TikTok. It's all about 1 minute. 1 minute, and I'm just kind of not really into it. It's just a drain, like... You watch a short, you immediately watch another short, and 2 hours go by and your brain's rotted a little bit, but you can't remember anything other than the one you literally just watched. I'd rather make something that fewer people see but more people enjoy, or more people remember a little bit, you know. I'd just rather do that. It seems more worthwhile. There's a Mosin on that guy. This dude was pretty good. And an R12. And well, yeah, he's very good. And there's a VSS in the bag too. Oh, that definitely happens, Frizzle. I think people get trapped having to play games they don't want to play or do things they don't want to do. You know, I feel quite lucky in that I've never really gone down that route. You know, I've been kind of lucky in that doing whatever felt. I've done Chernarus, for example, for about 7 days in a row. You know, the meta to get the best views since Christmas has been to try and do the Deer Isle quest, which is amazing. John McClane's map is absolutely stunning, but I could have got more views for the last couple of months if I'd have done solely Deer Isle Quest. I definitely could have done. Not maybe crazy much, but let's say 10 or 20%. But it's not sustainable to choose only to do the thing that gets you the most views. Like, on Friday, I'll have been full-time 10 years. I'd much rather do whatever feels fun for me. And just to be clear, I'm not saying, for example, again, I'm naming someone now, but not in a bad way. I'm not saying Hollyrex only did Deer Isle for the last 3 months for views. She didn't. She was clearly addicted to it, and she's done it, and she's become like the queen of the Deer Isle Quest, and rightly so, you know? Like, and it clearly was a lot of fun, and she was being true to herself in doing it, you know? But I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it the same. I wasn't addicted to it the same. It wasn't really floating my boat. I'd much rather move around and try different things. And every day this week, or last week, I've come on thinking I'm going to do a different map. And then I just want to do Chernarus. So I've done whatever I fancied, you know. Like, I'd rather do just what feels right on the day, what I want to do. It's the same for the map or whatever, you know, the same for the content. I've been quite lucky in that. I can just do whatever feels right. I've never made decisions based on what I think will get more views. I've just done what feels fun for me to do. I'm really surprised we didn't see them. Maybe they were actually at VMC, but I don't know, it seemed pretty quiet. I don't know about an event or a giveaway or a party perk, but there will be a stream on Friday, just so happens. But yeah, the 15th is the day I went full-time. I think it was a Monday in 2016. I think it was Monday the 15th was officially my first full-time day. I could be wrong, but it's definitely the 15th because it's in my Twitch bio. If you were a character on a TV series, what would you be and why? Oh, some moaner. Victor Meldrew. Let's just go with that before everyone else says it. There you go. I'd be Victor Meldrew. Sunday the 15th of May, was it? Okay. Cheers, Gorg. Thank you. One thing that I do feel a bit unlucky about is the fucking crashes, though. Like, the views today were way better in the first half than the second half, and the crash just literally ruined it, you know? It does suck. I haven't seen what the views are on YouTube all day, but I know that they get, like, when you crash, it just fucks them up, and it takes hours to get back to not quite where you were. It does suck. Foxtrot, yeah, well remembered about the doctors. I don't remember the characters from Drop the Dead Donkey well enough. Damn, you're just being ignored. Indoraptor, you only asked how I am, dude. I've been streaming 7 hours. Probably people have asked me that about 50 times already today, so not always do I answer that question because it gets boring for everybody else. But it looks like you only asked one question and then gave me no time to answer it when I'm talking to 2 chats and doing the best whilst I'm at VMC looking for players. Cheers, Neckbeard, thank you. You'll have to wait until TwitchCon for that, Coach. Thoughts on Arden? I'll wait until it's out, Delta. I hope it's good. I suspect it won't be, but I hope I'm wrong. And any new survival game, open world, multiplayer survival game looks perks your interest, but there's been so many over the years and they all fall down, don't they, you know? I must admit, since I got my TRMZ mug, I received more attention from my girlfriend. That makes sense. Oh my god. Must not aim anymore. Always hip fire, Paul. I've got some good kills today. You can see how. Genius. You shoot like Lloyd Christmas. You shoot like a stormtrooper. There's steps. I don't think I heard steps. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. From Starry to VMC, sorry, from Starry to the south end of the airfield to Vybor to Postoshka, all the way back to VMC, found a dead body, saw nobody. Then you'll see someone in the most random way possible. Yeah, that's exactly the way, isn't it? Can somebody say to me if the AK-74 is better than the KAM? There isn't a lot in it, dude. A lot of people prefer the AKM. It's very, very slightly more powerful, but in reality, the amount of bullets and the mags you've got really affects which one you should use. If you've got 4 mags for one and a load of bullets, use that one over the other one, you know. I dropped an AKM in favour of the 74 exactly because I had way more bullets for the 74 and way more mags. So it really depends. There's so little between all the AKs. The 101 in theory is the best, the AKM in theory is the second best, and the 74 in theory is the third. But they're so close. If you're using them with iron sights as a secondary weapon, it really doesn't make any difference. They're all basically the same. Did the pop drop off? I don't think so. I could quickly find out. Wherefore art thou? Server Popio. Oh, come on. God, fuck me, the launcher is slow. God, I
Always
tried
happy
to start the
support my
DZSA
faith
launcher.
streamer
It's
with
just
that Prime sub.
stuck. It ain't having it. Oh, now it's there. It's very it's a smidge, and I mean a smidge under full pot, which is still pretty good. Mercs, thank you for the 23 months. Cheers for the support. A lot of people probably think I was going to stop there, but I am carrying on. I just wanted to see what the player pot was like. I don't know what's going on with the launcher. It's very slow. What is pull pop on your server? I'm not going to answer that question, Frizzle, because it helps people work out what server I'm in. So I've got to keep some information aside. Tallyvale, thank you for the 6 months. Dick Kerr, thank you for the super chat. Thoughts on Severance? Thank you. I thank you for the tip. I think I caught that already. I'm not going to be on for crazy longer, but I'll carry on just a little bit. Subnautica 2, yeah. Subnautica was really popular, wasn't it? Never really got into it because it was more single player, but the exploration and it did look like a fun game. I suppose you ought to be able to see, really. Would be good, wouldn't it? It's going to take an EpiPen to make it across this field. Do I ever play games off stream, or only occasionally like muck around with the Switch with the kids, like my two daughters, and I played the odd little game with Miss Portland here and there, like little thing, but not much because it doesn't really feel like a break. Like I might have a video call with Miss Portland maybe later tonight, maybe, but we'll probably watch a TV show and chill out and just chat a bit, you know, because gaming after streaming, I might even sit in this chair and use Discord and it's kind of a good way to do it, but it feels more of a break if I can lay back and chill out and not be sitting exactly in my gaming position with my hands on the mouse and keyboard, you know. There's lots of different ways, Louisa Hubert, but I don't really want to give lessons in it for obvious reasons, but there's a few different ways. Have I tried Intense? A little bit, yeah. I tried it a few Christmases ago when it was on a winter patch. It's not really my cup of tea. I get why people really love it. I'm just not one of those. It's the medical system that kind of puts me off. I don't like the medical system. Like, you get hit by one zombie and then you go to a medical, there's 17 different painkillers and pills and whatnot, but none of them the one you needed. But it really is a very cool experience for those that want a more hardcore survival game. I get why people like it. It doesn't really play into the bit that I enjoy. I should have stuck with my guns and gone to Zelenogorsk, shouldn't I? This fucking rain is annoying. there's a running zombie on the road just between me and the fairground kind of area. I was absolutely sure it was a player, just for a split second. Zombies just rolling in to loot the fucking container. I'm really surprised we've not seen anyone along this route. How does it feel being a DayZ god? I don't know, I'll smoke. When someone asks if you're a god, you say yes! Where are all the dudes? Where the dudes? You know that Soldier Boy song? That's the Soldier Boy song, is it? Yeah, I'm right. I know all about Soldier Boy. One of my favourites, along with Vanilla Ice. Bogdan, dude, that was insane. I think it might have been an M16, and I only had one bullet in the mag. I think it was on Anastara, maybe. I vaguely remember that. Right, we're going to have a look in Novi. If there's nobody in Novi, I think I'm going to call it and save the character for tomorrow, perhaps. Willie, I just checked it. Yeah, it's just it was just a very smidge under completely full. So there's plenty of players in the server. Otherwise, I would. If player pop had gone down, I wouldn't have come back in. We did have a cool firefight in Novi, didn't we, with a couple of dudes the other week? I'd forgotten about that. They weren't that geared, but it was pretty fun. Could have been me. Could mean there's a chance other players are here, one or the other. It don't look like there's any dudes. Mushrooms can spawn in rotten, yeah. Fuck, that smoke is insane. It looks good, but it doesn't obstruct what you're seeing. Seems to be quite a lot of zombies. I was kind of expecting there'd be dudes, to be honest. There seems to be enough zombies for there to be dudes. I'm going to quickly go in here. Oh, that's kind of worrying.
Finally get to see a stream. Moved into my new home this week. TRMZ heart. Happy running my dude, Lilt.
There's definitely somebody there. We heard a gun swap. I'm not sure if that one actually went in. I think it kind of got hung up on the ledge. Oh my god. That'll have been a nice little surprise for him. Aww. That's kind of cool. So we heard him swap guns. He was clearly waiting in there to kill me. The first one definitely went in just fine. The second one, it looked like it hit the ledge and kind of stayed on the ledge. Otherwise, I don't think it would have hit me. It hit me as I ran away. So I think it probably would have killed somebody inside the room if there was one. But it kind of got hung up as it went in. That's kind of cool. I like that. My boots are fucked up, aren't they? Oh, they're damaged. Yeah, I'll fix them. How many kills so far? 5, I think. He'd switched to that Scorpion, I think. Yeah, the Scorpion was the gun he'd switched to. He was definitely going to spray the shit out of me. I don't think I could call him a freshie. He's not geared like I am. There's no denying that. But he's clearly not a freshie. He's got a CR, a Scorpion, a pistol, a load of food, decent clothes, and a sporter, which doesn't necessarily count. But he's definitely not a freshie. And the other thing that's definitely the case is you don't know how geared... I heard his gun swap. He's clearly waiting to kill me. You don't know how geared he is. I'm not going to open the door and go, oh, I can see you're not that geared. I won't throw the grenade now. I know it's kind of silly because everybody would have thrown the grenade in that scenario. We all know it, but it's a bit like I don't know, Schrodinger's dead dude. You know, who knows how geared they are until you go and check. Who's been sleeping on my bed? Yeah. It's fucking Goldilocks, innit? I don't know if I can keep eating this anymore. It's funny though, it felt like there was nobody around. I wonder if he'd heard my suppressed shot and came in here for an overwatch. Not a bad shout to check his suppressor. It's damaged as well. I just made Schrodinger army yesterday. They are the most geared dude in the game until you see they aren't. Exactly. You don't know until you've killed them, do you? Hey, Americanus. Hope you're good. Yeah, once the grenade got in there, that dude was fucked. Like, he's in here with the door closed. He's lying prone. It looks like he was lying in that position. So there's no way he had time to stand up, get out. He'll have seen the grenade come through and then just had time to see it and know his fate, you know? Like, that's it. That's what the dude had time for. To be like, oh, fuck. And that's it. A bit like that one that got me in a not such a long ago video where I was in the mustache house and it came down the stairs and landed in front of me. I was like, I'm dead. And that was it. I was dead. Just trying to eat all the food. It just seems like too good not to turn down. Too good to turn down, doesn't it? I think he probably came in here having heard my suppressed shots. I was over there, like before I came in here, I was over that way, so he's in the right spot to look out this window and maybe spot me. I think I've eaten enough food now. Enough free food.
Eat all the food, greedy man.
Dustnick, thank you very much. Wiggles, thank you as well. Mario, thank you for the 62. Diaz of Tech, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Sorry it's took me a little while to see it, but thank you very, very much. Rogue Status, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you, everyone. Cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you. Right, this is as good a place as anyway. They'll never suspect me looking in here. Not taking the lockpick. Nah, I ain't got no space, mate. Right. That was a good run. That's good. Finn is cobbling together footage for a kills kind of highlights reel from the last week and a bit. There's definitely some stuff from today you can use. That seems like a really good idea, Danimal. Yeah, what a good collab. Guys, thanks a lot for coming in. That was cool. 4 hours on this one, 3 hours on the other one. Didn't die all day. I like it when it's like that. Unfortunately, I wish it was like it every day. It's not, but there we go. I am back tomorrow. I'll probably carry on with this dude for a while, I think, maybe. I'll move the character before tomorrow, so I'm not in that shed. Don't worry. Or will I? Thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. Really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll be back again tomorrow just after lunchtime. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.